Yeah, about three turns to
Okay. Hey guys, we're live on Twitch and YouTube this morning for the Fuji 8-hour special event with iRacing. I'm Chip Witt. I represent Schadenfreude Fodder with my teammates. Right now in the car we have Mr. Robert Cottle, and we also have Jeff Williams and Jeff Rosenthal. Gentlemen, good morning.
Morning, Chip.
Morning,
You're
Chip.
awful chipper for this time of day.
That's the end of the session. B40.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So I'm going to put a setup in the car for qualifying it. And we seem to be all on the same page about me qualifying the car.
Yep. Qualify away.
Alrighty. I'm in the car, I'm rolling.
Your exit's clear. Watch
It's
the
go
white line.
time.
All right, Chip. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
No, go time was right after I woke up.
We're going to start that early today.
I don't see any reason to make you guys wait.
Yeah, so it's 4:30 a.m. for our West Coast neighbors and 5:30 for our Mountain Zone drivers.
Yep. Translates to it's freaking early.
Yeah, I was thinking as I woke up this morning, I'm like, wait, I do this for fun?
All right.
Go.
What's that, Rosie?
I was going to say, we have a really international field today. So, folks from all over.
All right. Wish me luck, gentlemen.
Yes,
Gods-
sir.
Godspeed.
Smooth and fast.
Rotate. That was bad. I lost a couple of tenths there, sorry.
Oh, hey, now I can hear myself.
Yeah, there we go.
The weird
I-
revelation to have mid-qualifying session.
Well, now I can experience what you guys have been suffering with for a long time. Having to listen to me.
Is it weird that I don't monitor myself? Oh, I can't hear myself.
Oh, you can't?
It bothers me.
I never thought of you as somebody who did self-monitoring.
B6.
Good lap.
Nice lap.
Yep. Good apex.
This is our last endurance race of the year, isn't it, gentlemen?
It is. Missing that today. That sucks.
1 gallon remaining. The leader has just done a 139.0.
Not sure that's going to get it, fellas. Yet.
All right. Oh, you did better.
Yeah. Almost broke a 139. Way to go, Chip.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
Should have been a 139. But especially as cool as the track is, that's
Man, I'm not seeing the car livery on Trading Paints. But
Wow, Sim Racing Norway threw down a 138.8.
yeah, screw those guys. It's also like 5 in the afternoon there. They're having a good time. They slept in.
so.
Any final words of wisdom, boys?
put fuel in the car.
Oh,
That I
yeah,
just did. I just set the setup.
the setup is good to go.
Yep.
Oh, there's a Drunken Skunks team in 39th. I like the name of that team.
So-
Sausage Dodgers. I don't know how to take that one. Hey,
God.
whatever floats your
We're
boat.
putting full fuel in, but we're still going to run 1 hour stints.
I'm putting full fuel in to start for now, yeah.
Okay. But the plan is so that we're going to just run
We're
the
gonna
60
run for
minutes.
time.
Yeah, let's still run for time. Actually, we want to run for 2-hour blocks. So if you're feeling good at the end of your first hour, Rob, and want to stay in the car and run it to empty, you're free to do so, but just know that that's going to eat into the length of your second stint.
Wow.
And it also puts off getting a fresh set of booties.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is that don't go against the plan of the team.
Right. Right.
You're not a team of one.
Right.
There's no Robin team.
There's no Robin team. That's right. Although Rob is on the team.
Yeah.
We're going to held up for a mid-pack. Decent group.
All right. Well,
That's the end of the session. B19.
talk to all the other teams. Tell their drivers to get out of my way.
I'll get on broadcast here.
It's weird. I just got a circle track
Yeah.
map.
Me too.
The fuck?
Great.
I mean, the heck.
Yeah, mine still looks right. So
Maybe it'll fix itself.
maybe.
That'll restart.
There was an update to Race Lab apps this morning.
Oh, this morning? There was one last
course.
night that I installed.
Well, maybe it was the same one.
Let's see.
Yeah. Problem in turn 0.
That isn't right.
All right, boys and squirrels. Let's do this.
Yeah, no new update from what I put on last night.
There's a McLaren a couple rows up from me. I saw its flaming exhaust. Looks like
Who's
I got
got-
traded paints to work.
Who's engineering for Rob right now? Just curious.
It's supposed to be you, Chip.
Is it? Crap, because I'm
think
trying.
so.
I'm messing with my stream stuff right now because my YouTube chat is not showing up correctly.
I can watch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here
got it.
too.
Okay. Thank you.
The track temp is 67. The air temp is 65 Fahrenheit. P19.
Hey, boys.
We need to follow car number
Let's try to make this,
495 in the left column.
A good one.
Yep. Pace car's off.
Good luck, Rob. Keep it shiny side up.
Thanks, guys. It's fun to be with the team again. Taking the band back on tour.
Good luck, everyone.
Pace car's off.
Roger that.
Okay, Chip, let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
Time to do my job, Jim said.
Car left.
Go! You've got 1 gallon left.
On your left.
These guys hang back or something? Where are they
Hold
getting
your
all their
line.
speed?
Clear left. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear
Car
left.
left inside, and he's behind now.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what he had in mind there for a second.
Yeah. He was looking stupid. Whoa.
Almost got dive bombed there.
Yep.
Had already committed to the corner.
There's no way that guy was going to make that corner like that. Car off left.
Got him.
Bank clear.
Today is the first lap of the rest of your race.
Indeed.
Okay, Chip, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 20th place.
Car
All
inside
right.
right. On right.
On your right.
Yeah, this guy's
Still there.
real impatient.
Hold
Yeah,
your line.
Still there.
Clear right.
Wreck ahead.
Wreck ahead. Watch the bounce. Okay. Good deal.
Nice synchronized swim there, Rob.
Well, Schifferbrain's in the BMW.
Yeah.
I'm probably mispronouncing his name, but he was hell-bent to get ahead of me, and he was going to move me out of the way one way or the other, so...
And behind you, guy behind you is being racy. He's
Left side.
out left, car left, car left.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I park
You're
your
clear.
car for you, sir.
Yeah, that worked out well for him.
We don't seem to have as much top end as others. A lot of guys seem like they're pretty
P19.
trimmed out.
You've just done a
This guy's just running
Car
me
right.
down.
Car right. Right
Still there.
side.
Hold your line. Clear right.
There you go.
Glad I gave him room. He took the whole turn and then some.
shite.
Yeah.
Stay close. You might get him back.
On your left. Clear left.
You're clear.
Left side.
Left side.
Still there. Clear left.
Clear.
The gap to Williams behind is now 0.8. P20. That was 142.5.
Good improvement on the lap.
Yeah, it's taken a bit for the car to come
Yeah.
in, but the car feels real heavy.
I didn't look to see if there's any BOP adjustments.
I'm not aware of any.
Power adjust -2.
Power adjust?
Yeah.
Oh, great. That would explain why I feel like I'm sluggish.
Car right. Clear right.
What the fuck
Oh,
is
you
that kid
idiot.
doing?
God
He drove
damn
right
it.
into the back of me. The fuck?
It's okay. If you stay left, you're clear. Stay left, you're clear.
That sucked.
That was a dumbass move. The fuck was that guy doing?
It was almost like he turned you intentionally. That was
Yeah.
not...
Yeah, and on a part of the track where they're... Why?
Who was he? Does anybody see who it was?
I'll have to.
Tim
I'd have to
Osborne, I
rewind to
think.
see.
There's a guy in the Ford GT.
Somebody else is live. I can go and rewind and find it.
Yeah,
Somebody
if you
else
could
has it?
rewind and find it, I'd like to know who it was.
Yeah, I'll go back up. Okay.
Yeah, there was
I
no
got
excuse for that.
I got a chopper view open.
Yeah, I'm backing this up.
Yeah, one guy behind Rob. He's got a run on you.
On your right.
Right side.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Okay, it was Tim
Hold your line.
Williams, Sausage Dodgers
Still there.
Racing.
Hold your line. Clear right. Right side.
Still
So the
there.
car that's in P20
Still there.
right now.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there.
He's
Hold your
still
line.
there.
Clear right. On your right.
He's clear. Nope, still there.
Clear right.
How's the car look?
You're no worse for wear. He came in on your inside and gave you a little tap right in the wrong spot, and you went around.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he was doing. I mean, I saw him coming up in my rearview mirror, but I was just holding my line, and I'm like, fucking go around me.
Yeah, and he was thinking he was going to try
Just
to
drove into me.
stay inside on the grass.
Are you back on spot, Jeff?
Getting there. I am now. Oh wait, sorry. Wait a minute.
I'm still on spot. I didn't change views or anything. I'm just sitting here in chopper view.
There we are. Okay, I'm live. We just exited the last turn.
Right side.
You've got a car right.
Still there.
I just PM'd
Clear
their
right.
team, asking what was that about a little early in the race, no?
Stick with the bastard.
I'd like to at least get a sorry out of somebody.
Yeah. Ask
I mean,
him
we
if
lost-
he's got a
35.
glass eye or he's just a shitty driver.
I mean, we lost 15 spots for that.
Yeah, for no fucking reason.
Car left. Clear left.
Nice, good move.
Well done, Chip. Good pass. Eyes front.
But now he's all excited.
Car left.
On your left.
Clear left.
Why are people driving like this early in the damn race?
I
Now,
don't know. Everyone's driving like their ass is on fire.
I mean, everybody played nice for the first lap. I was actually pleasantly surprised, you know. And
no.
The gap to Brown ahead is now 0.9. Yellow flag.
yellow flag, not a
Not
factor.
a smoke, no car.
The gap to Boudin behind is now 0.9.
I think it's the guy in the orange McLaren's kind of trying to push.
Is that Sunny?
Yep.
This
Sonny's
car
in
looks
front of
white
you.
to me.
Yeah, the white and black.
Time to get defensive, mate.
On your right. Clear right.
Nice pass, Rob.
Yeah, nice move.
Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Okay, I'm back to be able to engineer, if you want me
Okay.
to.
Okay, you've got it. I
Okay.
never took the crew chief, so
How you feeling, Rob?
Oh, I'm feeling awesome. It's a combination of seething anger coupled with mistrust and a little bit of fatigue. It's a great combination. Righteous anger, I should say.
Sounds like a good old chicken soup there.
Yeah.
Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. B33.
Yeah, no response at all from those guys.
Well, hope I don't see him around me anytime soon.
Yeah.
Well, there's some body parts on the outside of the turn, so someone's had some contact. Maybe that same guy. Maybe that's how he gets through that turn.
Yeah, they're in the UK. Two drivers.
The gap to Rothstein in front is now 1.1. Yellow flag.
Where's the yellow?
I'm not seeing anything. I see a puff of smoke, but I don't see anything off. Just go, go, go.
Just somebody taking a hit from their joint.
Yeah. Little puff puff pass through the technical section.
Stay right coming out. Nope. You're going to be okay. Slow traffic on your left. Up ahead.
Yeah, you should be able to get
On your
him.
left. Clear left.
Nice.
I had a good lap going until I ran into that traffic. Was up almost a full second on my best time. And these cars just do not draft.
B32. You've just done a
These stars
142.4.
Yeah, GT3, they really diminished
Car
the
right. Clear right.
power of the draft.
Yeah, so I restarted Race Labs and it fixed my track map if you guys are still running with a donut.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now.
Boudin is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.4.
I'll just reboot during the pit stop. That should probably be fine.
Yeah, no worries there.
What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, they run away from me on the straightaway.
That's the fastest lap.
Which is odd. At this track temperature, we should not be down in the 42s. Or we should be faster than that, I would think. Am I wrong?
You would think so.
Well, yeah, I mean, the car's got more speed in it. I'm having a hard time getting a clean lap, but
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
That outside pass is not going to work when the guys got
yeah,
that
I'm not
position.
quite sure what the thinking is there, because all you got to do is park it in the apex, and they're not going anywhere.
Oh, I know I'm tired because I'm remembering we're down power at the BOP.
Yeah.
It's also probably why I
Right
didn't
side.
qualify as well as I had hoped.
Still there.
Or
Still there.
Definitely don't have the top end.
Still inside. Still
Clear
inside.
right.
You're clear.
Come on, Chip. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Beamers are really strong in top end. They just like run me down and drive by me on the straightaway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Mercs were strong that way too, at least in practice. I don't know if their BOP
I
got
haven't seen
adjusted.
any Mercs so far, but
I don't see any on the relative, so
Hold your nerve. Just
Got
keep it
1 in
smooth.
25th,
No mistakes.
and the leader is a Merc.
thing is that these guys aren't faster than me through the twisty bits. But they just run away from me in the straightaway. I actually get out of the corner a little better than they do.
When I was taking my practice laps, I mean, it felt like I was driving like I normally do, but boy, the times didn't reflect it.
Yeah, I feel like the car's just not. I hate to blame it on the car, but I just feel like I'm pushing it as hard as I can, and it's not getting much out of it.
Mm-hmm.
B33.
Did they add any weight to us along with the performance downtick?
Not that I saw in the info tab.
Fortunately, it doesn't simulate the weight of the real driver.
Yeah, well, I was wondering what you had for breakfast. If you had that heavy breakfast.
or maybe you didn't fully evacuate during your constitutional.
It's the Constitution and the Bill of Rights.
Does anybody have the instruction manual for how to open a Cliff Bar? Because it's not working this morning.
Okay, Chip. You're reeling, boot in. The gap is 0.3.
Car right. Clear right.
B32. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Wondering if we're lacking power, we're lacking top speed. If we're lacking top speed, that means we can move our braking points up a little bit. We'll experiment with that.
Yeah, it's just hard after all the laps of practice you get so
Keep your
used to it.
concentration. Make the bastard
Yeah, I
work
know.
for it.
So maybe keep braking points the same, but lighten the brake pressure a little bit.
Yeah, maybe.
I know that's hard to gauge, but
Oh, all kind of
The gap to
skullduggery
Dempsey
going
is
on behind
increasing.
you.
It's now 1.0 seconds.
Guy just dove by, just threw it into that corner and spun the guy.
Nobody wants to get it in the skull.
For what looks like a black car 2 back of you. He is, damn, the torpedo's full speed ahead.
Richard, you're missing your nose.
That lap was a 142.5.
And he just dumps the car.
Yellow flag.
I'm not. So he punched out, so you're clear.
Yeah, I saw him. Man, I get on the straightaway and I just watch the clock just tick down. All the green that I accumulate disappears.
Right side.
Right side, right side.
Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
People do not know how to do
Come
that.
on, keep pushing.
It's like you can't let the car drift out. You got to leave that lane. Yeah, we're better in the tighter sections and better under braking, but the BMW's got like straight line balls.
Yeah, they just drive away from me. Feel like I'm running on 5 cylinders.
I thought that you had adjusted the BOP in our practices, Jeff. But you did early on, right?
Not for this. Not for this.
Okay.
I didn't see it.
Damn it. Okay.
Well,
I thought that the last couple of practices had adjusted the BOP. I don't know why I thought I heard you say that.
No,
This
I
is
just changed the drivers to not avoid.
I'm not sure
this-
that it matters.
Well, this is a tough lesson to be learning on the fly because, I mean, this is not optimally fast. We would have spotted that. Maybe been able to adjust, but I don't know that we would have.
I don't know what we would have done. I mean, traditionally we run with a higher downforce car than a lot of others.
Mm-hmm.
So
B33.
that would have required a lot of adjustment.
Okay, Chip, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Jim seems to think you're faster than this guy.
Jim doesn't know how math works.
Well, over the last 5, he's correct. But only marginally.
Got
Well,
the
this is
bottle
kinda
math
like
again.
a form of torture because you feel racy with these guys going through the twisty parts, and then you get out on the straightaway and you just watch them drive away from you. And if you have less than a half-second lead over somebody behind you, they just drive right by you.
Well, there's a reason we're seeing so many Beamers and Ferraris in this race.
Yeah, they got the BOP gods smiled on them.
On your left. Clear left.
This guy's slow as hell through the corners, and then bye-bye.
car's probably trimmed way the fuck out.
Well, even so, I mean, our cars,
That lap was at
I mean, it loses so much
142.5.
time on the straightaway, it's ridiculous. I mean, I feel like I'm racing against guys that have quali sets.
The gap to Dempsey ahead is now 0.9. The track temp's increasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, when I look up towards like P18, P20, where we qualified, those folks up there are running low 141s, upper 140s.
Yeah. That's what I was
And-
doing in the practice earlier this morning.
Yeah, so this is sort of weird.
I did 5 laps this morning. I was in the high 140s, low 141s with a full tank.
Oh, wow. Maybe I don't know how to drive the car.
I think that it's the traffic and the caution. I mean, we're driving more cautiously to preserve the car, so as we should.
Yep. And it's a long race. We've
See,
we've
if
had
I had
our
the same cars, same speed as him, I'd have him this lap.
Yep.
He got up on me. He was 8/10 ahead of me going through turn 3.
Well,
Went
at
through
this
60.
at
Yeah.
this distance, you should have draft.
That's the fastest lap of the race.
Well, there's a good
Sectors
lap, Rob.
1 and 2 are
1.20.
0.8
There
off
you
the
go.
pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
yeah, which is consistent with the guy in
Stay
front of him.
close. See if we can unsettle him.
Nice line. I hate that turn so much, I can't even tell you.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
That's the one that just bugs me.
Yeah, it's so easy to come in
Hard to
too
get
hot.
through.
I actually like the chicane. You
got
got a car or
on
slow
left.
car left, yeah. He's going through the other chicane, the alternate chicane.
The fast chicane.
Song
Yeah.
closing the gap. It's now 1.8.
Guy's like, how can I not shake this guy? It's because your car's fast. You aren't.
Yeah, seriously, you're gonna push him into a mistake because
Yep.
you're getting his head.
That's
Yeah.
all I'm hoping for.
Yeah, just pressure on.
You're driving really well, Rob.
Thank you. I'm a little disappointed in
Okay, Chip. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. B31. That was a 142.2. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Jeez, why don't you stop and get out?
You saw a donut stand off the track there.
Like you doing Uber work and you gotta drop somebody off? He's starting to get really sloppy.
Yeah. So here's the good news, Rob. You're on your average pace right now, so you're doing great.
Just against 30 other better drivers, that's all.
Well, it's the average pace overall that matters, right? So a lot of these guys are going to start getting sloppy. They haven't put in the laps that we have, so they're not going to have that consistency over the long run.
Kind of an old age and treachery kind
The
of
gap
thing.
to Dempsey
Yep.
ahead is increasing.
Yeah,
It's
I
now
was noticing
0.8.
as we got closer to this weekend, not that many Fuji sessions showing up in the hosted races, and I'm used to some of these other events we've done. You get close to the weekend, and there'll be 20 hosted races going on with people practicing.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we've put in a lot more practice than a lot of other people on this one. Some people are saying, oh, 8 hours, no big deal.
You've just done a 142.8.
Well, that and there were some GT3 sessions dedicated to Fuji, so I figure a lot of people drove in those. They looked like pretty busy sessions.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Chip, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Jim just told me this bastard says holding me up, and it's like, yeah, I know, Jim, thanks. How about give me a car with some power? There he goes.
Car right, clear right.
Yep. Perfect.
Hi.
Well done, fella.
Consistency will pay off in the end, boys.
Mm-hmm. Hey, 5.5 seconds to the next car.
So anybody that is watching, if you are seeing that nice little overlay on top talking about Make-A-Wish, we are going to be driving in Make-A-Wish International Charity Event, the Drive for Wishes on November 19th, which is like next weekend. And we are raising money, and we're using Tiltify. Nice little service there. If you scan the QR code that's in the lower right next to the relative on the screen, you will be taken directly to the donation page, and you can donate anonymously, or you can actually register and donate with your name. But either way, it's a tremendous cause, and we hope that you will donate. We'll continue to be raising money not only through this race, but through the actual race on the 19th. And even if you miss donating during the races,
Dempsey behind is increasing. It's now 2.3.
our campaign will stay open, will remain open for, I believe it's a 90-day period. So continue to donate, continue to look at that, and consider the children. Make-A-Wish has granted wishes for over 500,000 children in 50 countries. And that's just a tremendous mission to help critically ill children do things that they wouldn't otherwise get to do. And that's what we're all about here at the holiday season, is giving people hopes and dreams, and hope that you will find your way to reaching into your pocket and donating a little bit of money. No amount is too small, and greatly appreciated. So if you could, please consider contributing. Now back to the race. Rob, you're driving wonderful.
You're
Thanks.
picking a 1.5 seconds out of the gap to the guy in front of you in just one lap.
Well, I was just noticing that the guy in front of me is a poor soul in a Porsche, so he has no top end either, so. Maybe he and I will have a race of futility down the straightaway. Pull up nose to nose and go, really, what's the point? We don't belong here.
So, guys, if it's okay, I'm going to take a break and grab a cup of coffee. Taking breakfast orders.
Bring me back
Fastest
some
lap.
nitrous oxide, would you?
Yep.
For the car.
Yeah, have the nitrous bottle ready to go when we come in for the pits.
Okay, dokies.
Gotta flip the fast and furious switch.
So anybody that is watching, if you are seeing that nice little overlay on
Chip, we're getting a replay of your stream if you, I assume you're playing with it.
You were hearing a little bit of audio there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was coming through my mic, sorry.
Oh, no, it's all good.
I was looking at it from my my mobile, just to make sure it was actually up and functioning.
Do that.
The gap to Dempsey behind is now 2.8 seconds.
Those right side, left side fronts are getting a little haggard. Starting to lose a lot of downforce in those slow right-handers.
You're about 38 minutes in right now. So they're going to do another 20 minutes, you think?
Oh yeah, I'll make them do it. They'll do it and they'll like it.
As long as we get an hour out of them, we're good. So
We will.
Well, I mean, I think when we look at the overall times, no one's absolutely burning it up, right? The fastest is a 1:39.7, so. And that's a 3K rated driver.
yeah, I like how you don't. I like how you don't consider a 39 burning it up. So
Well, I was going to say, yeah, even Chip can run one of those.
I mean, trimmed out with fuel, you know. I think it's 1:39.7 is fast on full fuel. I'll give you that.
and I don't know what lap he ran that on, but everybody should be at half fuel or better right now. So if you preserve your tires, you might have a go right now. I think spinning damaged our tire life a little bit.
Yeah, I can't imagine it does wonders for him.
That's my favorite turn.
It was mine until I got turned in it. Now I just am returning to the site of my abuse.
Yeah. Point on the picture where the bad man touched you.
Yeah, show me on the track map.
Gentlemen, if it's okay with you guys, I think I'll take a break for 40, 45 or so.
Dempsey behind is now 2.4 seconds. That's
Sounds good.
Lap. That lap time was 1:42.0. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Alrighty, cool. So I will be back, let's say 45, 50 minutes. That puts us about 6 to 10.
Sounds good, man.
Alright. Thank you guys. See you in a bit.
Yep. You got a nice cushion all around you right now.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so much like a race as it does another practice.
Well, your last lap was your fastest lap of the session, so...
Yeah, the car's got more in it.
B30.
Huh.
That last lap was a 142.1. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
So cars through P36 are already a lap down.
Yeah, I've got the lead car on my relative 666.
Yep.
That's the fastest lap of the race. Your lap time was 141.9.
Attaboy. 41.9.
Finally.
Got about 15 minutes left that we need to stay out.
The gap
Yeah, I
to
just got the
Dempsey
tire
behind is
warning,
now
but I'm all right.
2.3.
Well, your lap times are coming down, not going up, so
True.
as long as that's the case, we should make time while the opportunity exists.
Yeah, we're fine.
That lap was a 142.1. The gap in front is now 3.9. Okay, Chip. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Your last lap time was at 142.0. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap ahead is now 2.9.
Leader's only 5 seconds behind me.
Yep.
How depressing.
Yeah, that guy in the sausage car really fucked
The car
us.
behind is reeling you in.
Yeah, he
The gap
did.
is now 2.7 seconds.
And like I said, still no apology.
Yeah. Well, it's a long race.
Even though I reached out. They're rolling 19th. They had moved themselves up as high as, I think, 15th, and they're still... They had a problem of some sort of their own, I guess. Not as devastating as what they did to us, obviously, but...
Yeah. Guy behind me started to run some really fast laps. I'm not quite sure what's going on there.
Yeah, he's down in the 41s on average, but he ran a 48.63, so... You were a second faster than him this last lap, though. So he's not consistent. Oh, no, other way around. He was a second faster than you. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, I don't think that's what it was.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry. Yeah, he was a second faster than you.
I appreciate you trying to protect my fragile psyche.
Yeah, he did a 41.2 last lap. Yeah, I think your tires are pretty well cooked. Your lap times are coming back up again.
Yeah, I'm having to slow way down or brake way early for the right-handers. I can't carry as much speed through the big sweeping turn 5. The car just washes out.
You got about 5 laps to go. Make that 4 laps. 4 laps when you cross the line.
Okay. Copy that. The leader's now behind me.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Well, looks like he's in a Merc.
Yes, he is. The one.
Obviously quick.
Yeah. Well, you put a 3.0 driver in just about anything, they're going to be fast, so.
Blue flag.
You would hope.
Which begs the question, why on God's green earth would you be in a 1.6K?
Blue flag.
Sandbag.
Seriously. Your need to win exceeds your...
You need to have competition.
I would actually just say, like, lack of embarrassment. Your guile. It's if I was a 3K driver driving in the split, I would be embarrassed.
Oh yeah, you'd be like, what? How did it come to this?
Yeah. It's gonna take you on the right.
Yeah, he's just gonna drive by me like I'm not even moving.
Yep.
Clear right.
Yep. Yes, he is.
The gap behind is now 1.1.
Okay, your pit stop is all set, so
How many more laps?
this one and 2 more, I think. Hate the sound of those new Ferraris. They're horrible.
Yeah, they literally sound like an old 70s Ford with a busted muffler. I'd be just beyond irritated if I spent $300,000 for one of those and it sounded like an old piece of shit driving down the freeway.
Right? This one plus 1 more.
Copy that.
As you cross the line, this one plus 1 more.
Just 142.1.
Right side.
Right side, right side.
Hold your line. Clear right.
You clear.
Come on, Chip. Don't let him get away.
Man.
Jim just told me to don't let him get away. It's like, well, give me a faster car.
I know, I'm disappointed with this BOP.
This is probably some of the worst difference in speed I've experienced.
This is horrible.
I mean, to not have any top end at all is just so frustrating. Because, I mean, you can...
The gap in front has
driving
increased to 1.1 seconds.
what I think are good lines on the rest of the track, and I get this straightaway, and I just got nothing.
Well, I'm a huge iRacing supporter. I love iRacing as a platform, but I have started kind of getting a sense that they mess with BOP not as it should be, like to keep the cars all equal, but to
Keep them equally popular.
keep the well, not even that. It's that the new ones
Am I
that they
coming in
release.
this time, or I got one more?
No, one more. No, to keep the new cars selling, right? So they got a new car that they release. They want that car to sell, so they, turn the ones that are more popular down so that people. I don't know. It's what it feels like. Feels like Ferrari is, the optimal car right now.
Flavor of the month.
B31.
Coming in this time, right?
Yep. This is your last lap. Well, not your last lap, but last lap
Understood.
to stint.
Yeah, I didn't take it as an existential threat. I know what you mean, Chip. I'm of similar warped mind. I know what you're trying to tell me.
Find it weird that you and I have been racing together the longest of anybody on this team, and you and I still have not met face to face.
That's true. Well, I've been trying to avoid it. I'm actually in the witness protection program. I can't have you see my face. No, we need to remedy that for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have a Schadenfreude Fodder company Christmas party.
Maybe.
Hey, coming in.
Box, box, box.
Will you take the rear wing off this car and
Yeah, we'll
drop,
just...
drop the nose 4 feet?
Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Nice.
20% tires on the left front. That sure felt like it too.
Yeah.
Looks like a lot of people are following the 1 hour
Yeah.
strategy.
It makes sense around here.
Yeah. This track is really hard on tires.
It is.
Funny, the track doesn't feel like a gigantic circle like track maps. Like
Yeah, I think that there's something in that update or something. I don't know.
yeah, apparently.
All right, my friend.
One more stint of this tortuously slow car, and then it's 6 hours of snark and sarcasm.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Beautiful.
Blue flag.
Nicely done, my friend.
Thank you. What was the name of the car, the name of the guy that ran me down?
Let's see if I can pull up his name. So the name of the car was Sausage Dodger Racing number 797, and the guy that hit you was Tim Williams 5.
Oh, he's right behind me.
The gap to Gurn ahead is
He
now
is.
1.3.
Oh, boy, what bad luck for him.
Left side. Clear left.
He just got tapped from behind.
That was a really tough corner for me. I don't know what happened. It must have been the cold tires. The car just didn't feel right.
I hate it when that happens.
Looks like he's going into pit, so dang, I only got one corner to mess with him.
He got tapped from behind in that corner, so
35.
Good.
yeah. Yeah.
Blue flag.
My memory's not that good, but I remember shit like that. Wow, new tires. What a world of difference it makes. The car
Right.
actually goes where the steering wheel turns. Taking a little bit of practice to get used to that again.
Guy behind you is the P14 car, and he is driving a little racy.
Understood. He's flashing me and I don't give a fuck. I don't care what place you're in. If you're faster, you'll pass me.
I mean, you're racing for position. You don't give a shit about him.
Yeah, I'm not here to race for him. He's in the Beamer. He's already getting all the advantages.
Right.
Like being born into a billionaire family. You don't have
Okay,
to be
Jim,
good at
there's a car
anything.
exit in the pits. Heads up.
On your right. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
I
Car
wouldn't
left.
recommend that. That was a bad
Clear left.
idea.
Right.
Passes me and then comes over and camps on my ass.
Blue flag.
Just camps right in front of me. I almost ran him
Leader's
over.
pitting now.
Yeah, you can't change lines in the braking
left.
zone. That was a bad
Clear
move.
On
You're
your
clear, or he's there.
Clear
He's there. Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't mind letting him by. It's just he pulled right in front of me and then
Again, getting
squatted.
closer. The
It's
gap's
like,
now
dude, what are you
0.3.
doing? Well, he was in a big hurry to get around me so he could run into the pits. Great idea.
Well, outlap and inlap are pretty important.
That's true. Don't defend him, Chip.
I'm sorry.
B32.
You're on my team.
That's what the jacket says.
You have a jacket? I've only got a t-shirt. Team manager. I don't know. I need to talk to that guy. I think I'm getting screwed. He's got a company car, private jet. I got a t-shirt.
The gap to Peterson ahead is now 3.4. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Looking like you got a handle on it this
Yeah, I gotta feel like I've gotta, know what I can get out of the car and what I can't now. Learning it just in time to get out.
Yeah, well, that's the way, right?
Yeah.
B30. The gap to Peterson in front is now 2.3.
Every time I hear the last name Peterson, I think of Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh, yeah?
Sloan Peterson.
Oh, that's right.
Is this Mr. Peterson?
It's been a while since I've seen that show. Great show.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Guy behind me just spun coming out of 6.
Somebody was way off on the entry to the chicane there. That purple and orange car ahead of you. Like 3 cars up.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I didn't see it.
He made the turn, but he was really wide. He outbraked himself pretty good. Easy to do.
Yeah, I was going to say, wish I could say I'd never done that.
Tim,
Mr.
you should get your flashers checked while you're in the pit.
That was pretty funny.
Now 3.2 seconds. B29.
So that's the last of the holdouts on the pitting. They got a lot of laps in. 42 laps.
Well, they probably got like 5 more miles to the gallon in the BOP.
Maybe. Their tires were probably pretty well cooked there at the end.
You would think.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
I think the longest that I got a full tank of fuel was like an hour and 7, a little over an hour and 7. They did a lot better than that. I think 38 laps was my best.
2.3.
.42 would be a lot.
Yeah. Maybe they had an earlier stop.
Could have. Maybe they ran into 797, or the other way around, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Not getting through that last corner very well, last couple of laps.
You want to break your back or braking point up just a hair so you can hit that apex a little better. It's a late apex, so if you can hit it late, it's fast.
42.4.
But it's important for the straight. If you don't hit it right, you lose a lot of time on the straight.
Oh yeah, you need kind of that launch out of the corner.
That was nice.
Yeah, that felt pretty good.
You hit that apex perfect. And that one, nice. If I hit that apex, that second apex in that little thing, and I bury the throttle at apex, it pulls me right over to the right.
Yep.
It's really funny. The evolution of driving is, back when I used to watch, like Jim Huth or Chris Pies or one of those guys do a track walk, and they talk about, markers and, braking points and all that sort of stuff. I was sort of like, I don't really care what the hell you guys are talking about right now because I'm having a hard enough time keeping the car on the track.
Yeah.
And now it's like I know like exactly where my marker points are for, the car at different points of the track, especially the important ones, as the car changes. It's really, because I've got different marks for different spots.
The gap ahead is now 1.5
It's like,
seconds.
it's like playing golf. First, you got to get the basics of your swing down before you start doing little adjustments to it.
Yeah. But it's crazy how complicated it is. And and it's easy to forget that not everybody's at the same spot you are too. So if you're talking about things, you have to kind of go, wait a second,
Yeah. Well, and I remember I was thinking about this the other day for some reason that, in the early days of racing, just getting around the track without going off was challenging, especially in these races. It'd be like, I don't know if I can drive for 2 hours without getting 10X.
Yeah.
Just from my own mistakes. And now it's like, staying on the track's not the hard part.
Hell is other people at this point.
Well, it's just being consistent and, avoiding unforced errors and stupid people.
Yeah.
Stupid people are a little more of a, mixed bag or random thing. They don't have a light on their head that tells you that they're stupid. You unfortunately have to find out the hard way.
Yeah, I'm really not liking IMSA races anymore, not because of the multi-class. I haven't had as bad experience with prototypes as Mr. Williams has, but I keep getting turned around by GT3s.
Yeah.
People sticking their nose in, missing braking points, just stupid stuff.
Yeah, just rookie.
Yeah.
Bad racecraft.
I lost almost 200 iRating because of that. My last two IMSA races, I lost almost 200 iRating. You seem to be working this BMW pretty good.
Yeah, I recognize the livery. I think I was racing with him earlier, and it was the same old story of kicking his ass through the twisty bits, and he's just drives away from me in the fast parts.
Yeah.
When we can out-drag a BMW in this race, we'll know that things have changed dramatically.
Yes.
Either that or we're having an out-of-body experience.
Yes.
B29, I've just done a 142.6.
God, this guy's fucking slow through corners, my God. Guy's killing me, slowing me down.
Come
big
on,
time.
we need to be in front of this guy.
Right side.
There you go.
Clear right.
There you go.
He wasn't expecting that. Oh, it flashed me.
Come on, Chip. Good stuff.
Well, you
We're
bumped
coming.
him.
No, he bumped me. He turned down on me.
Yeah.
I had the corner. I caught him sleeping.
Yeah. No, that was a good move.
Just ignore him. He'll go away.
That was well played,
28.
Mr. Cottle. Like that a lot.
Well, he was killing me on time. He was.
The guy in front is
Ah,
Maisie.
fuck.
Yeah, you ate
Car
that.
right. Hold your line.
He's
Clear
got you.
right.
Yeah, he does. I fucked up that turn.
Don't panic. We'll get him back.
That adrenaline rush when you make a pass, sometimes it causes you problems in the next big section.
It's true. Well, I was watching him running me down. I was trying to position the car, and I missed my brake point by about 20 feet.
You're gaining on this guy.
That's all
The
it
gap's
takes.
now 0.4.
This is where being a sociopath is helpful. I don't give a shit about the guy behind me.
Well, I mainly just was wanting to seal the deal because I didn't want to make that pass only to have him get by me again.
Yeah, no, I get you. This guy behind you is
He's a
laps
lap
down. Yeah, he's
Driving.
41. He's like 26 laps down in the race. I mean, he's quick and shit, but he's obviously had an issue.
Car right.
He's going to you, right.
Yeah, I got
Hold
him.
your line.
Just let him go.
Yeah,
Fuck
he's got
him.
his ass on
Hold your line.
fire.
Still there.
He's pissed off that he's like so many
Still
laps
there.
down.
Still there. Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah. You going side by side has slowed you guys both down, and the guy behind you caught you.
Yeah.
And the guy in front of you extended his lead. You should have let him just go.
Blue flag.
Well, I didn't want to get out of the throttle as slow as this thing is down the straightaway.
Yeah, no, I hear you. That side by side cost us a little bit.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Making some headway here. Good.
Slow but steady.
This is extremely slow headway.
The other thing I'm thinking though is that other team strategy is probably similar to ours in that they've got one of their fastest drivers out for the first double stint. We're so evenly matched in pace that we're going to be consistent as we switch drivers, whereas these other teams, chance is they will have slower people in their other stints.
That is our superpower as a team. You also got the P2, P3 car behind you a little ways as well.
Yeah, I see him.
This is a bit shit. Come on, make it less shit. B29. That lap was at 142.9.
Thanks, Jim.
I don't know what if Jim just said anything to you, Rob, but he said, this is shit, make it less shit.
No, he didn't say that to me.
For me, he said, "This is fantastic. This is just what we came here for." I'm thinking, boy, he's really lowered his standards.
Our team motto is mediocrity, and that's what we're doing exactly what we came here for.
I want to see this Ferrari turn this BMW. This is the popcorn seat for this interaction.
Yeah, there's a good chance of that happening. Because the Beamer's not really interested in letting him by. Yeah, the Ferrari guy's just driving all over the place.
You got a Ford LTD behind you, so.
Yeah. An old Grand Country Squire.
God, that sounds horrible.
It does. The P2 car behind me is flashing me. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do?
That last lap was a 142.
He's just letting you know he's going to send it here in the turn. Because he's exactly going to do that. He's going to try to outbrake you.
Hold your line.
I
Clear
was
right.
expecting him to.
That was almost a Disney adventure right there. Oh, the Ferrari finally got around the Beamer.
Imagine the guy in P2's like, oh no, Jesus, all these loose cannons.
Yeah, just rolling around the deck. And a lot of marbles off on the right there, the exit of the chicane. Come here, my pretty.
Come here, Luann.
Guy behind you is really pushing.
Yeah, I know. I see him.
Now, if he makes ground on you on the straight, you know we've got a problem. It's not the Porsche.
It's true. He does have a... He is in my draft, so...
All right.
He does have
On
that
your
going
right.
for him.
He's on your
Hold your
right.
I got him.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag. That's disappointing, but shit happens. Keep pushing. The gap in front is now 0.2.
Yeah, if he drives away from you, we're fucked. No pressure. He is a 1.8K driver, though.
Big fucking deal.
I know. I figure the four of us are probably closer to 2K drivers. Oh, there you go.
I could have run him over. If I was that 797 car, I would have just knocked him out of the way.
Are there any optional repairs when we pitted?
On your right.
Whoa!
Still there.
That was not a
Clear right.
smart move for a third place car. He's
Well,
lucky
he's
I
in-
saw him.
He's in a McLaren. Yeah, I didn't even see him pop in like that until last second. He came speeding through.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Way to pressure into a dumb move.
God, this guy's terrible. How the hell did he get by me? Do I suck that bad?
He was in your draft, is what you said.
He was.
But now you're in his draft and you're not gaining ground. He's pulling away. We have a problem with the setup. We're obviously...
Too much downforce.
Come on, we can do better than this.
He's
Focus
not
on your
driving
exits.
away from
Keep
me.
it
I'm just
smooth.
not gaining on
30.
him.
Shit on a stick. All this fighting is slowing us way, way down, though.
Yeah, I don't know what the alternative is.
Yeah, no. car that turned us has fallen back another position to P20 now.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah, they really should have said they were sorry.
Right.
Because we're going to be looking for them all day long now.
Yeah, I mean, if when you think about it, other than that getting knocked off the track in that one spot, I've had a clean race, and I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Not making any headway. This is crazy.
Well, that was a
I've never run a race like this
142.8.
where that's been this case. I mean,
That's
usually
good
if you
consistency.
keep
Keep it
yourself, you know, clean, you can easily get up into the top 15, top 20.
Well, without prototype traffic, the attrition isn't going to be as dramatic here.
Still,
We
but
s-
even in all GT3 races, we can usually, you know, if we keep our nose clean, we work our way up.
Make him do all the
Yeah.
work. Focus on your exits.
Attrition has been pretty low. There are only 5 teams that have dropped out of this race so
All
far.
right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Well, that was a Charlie Foxtrot.
For fuck's sake, Chip. Come
Yeah.
on, mate. Defend your position.
He just dove that thing in.
I'm just wondering, Chip, if you would take a double look to make sure this is the VRS endurance setup that's in the car.
Yep.
Because all mine just says it's set up from Chip Witt. It doesn't.
Yep, it is. I've got it on my screen. I confirm it is the right setup. Probably shouldn't divulge what setup we're using, though, in a stream. But yeah, it is.
Well, with the way we're going, everybody should switch to it.
Yeah, I was going to say I don't see people running out to get a copy of it. If anything, we could get in trouble for slander for what a
Blue flag.
POS it is.
You're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man. V31.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Mr. Rosenthal. How you feeling?
The gap in front is now 0.3.
Good.
That car up there
Oh.
blinking for you, Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Car's ahead.
Let me be right back. I forgot my glasses.
That's been his problem. He's been missing his glasses.
Oh, yeah, that car 2 cars ahead is from Iberia. His ping is at 166. Quality's 95.
Sounds like something you do at a picnic. Iberia.
Yeah, that black and orange 911 is jumping in the air.
Car left.
Go, 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 go. Hammer down. Left side.
Hold your line. Hold your
Hammer's
line.
down.
Clear left.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not.
Car left.
We are just slow as fuck.
Hold your line.
Oh, wow.
Still there.
Well, of course, this is
3 wide,
P3,
you're in the middle.
P5, and P6.
Still there. Clear right. Clear all round. On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left. On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your
Way to
line.
go, Rob. That's a nice move.
Car left.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear. That was nicely driven there, Rob.
Thank you.
It felt a bit like the guy in 31 now, like, let off the accelerator. That was weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was doing.
think he was trying to observe the blue flag.
I wonder
In the
what
heat
his
of a battle.
observation taught him. I acknowledged the
The gap
blue
behind
flag.
is
I
now
just didn't
decreased
do
to
anything about it.
1.0.
I was busy.
I tend to tell people that are behind me and flashing their lights that they're number one. How's the car feeling?
It was okay, just no top end.
B30.
Bringing a knife to a gunfight every time I get on the straightaway.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear
Ooh.
right. Left side.
Ooh!
Hold your line.
It's like I'm in 6th place. Let
Hold
me
your
by.
line.
Well, drive.
Still there. Still there. Clear left.
How did that guy
Okay,
get to be in
Jet.
6th
Ignore that
place?
fucker in the mirror.
Jesus.
Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Yeah, he almost took out a few cars there. It was like bowling.
Yeah, I thought he was going to take out the black and orange 911. I was hoping he would.
He still might. Sounded like the guy behind you is having some traction problems. It sounded like he spun his rear tires coming out of the chicane.
That's a bummer. I hate to see that happen to me. I love to see it happen to everyone else.
Yeah.
Daniel, you are blinking in and out like crazy. Nobody can actually tell where you are on track.
Yeah, what he said.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And he doesn't really care, which, you know, until the service kicks him out, he's going to blink.
I don't know how long it puts up with it, but it's getting old.
Well, it has to be pretty egregious.
His quality's still decent. He's at a 98 quality, right? So he hasn't dropped off there. His ping time's real slow.
Yeah.
Got like a 200 ping time.
Car right. Clear right.
Whew.
This particular bunch of cars, there's something bad's going to happen. You got Blinky in the Porsche, Dinky in the BMW, and a whole host of other charming drivers.
I think Daniel's trying to help Luan and tell him exactly where he is by putting himself in front of him.
I think so.
Did you get a couple of 1Xs when I wasn't looking?
Apparently I got one. I don't know where I got the other one.
Yeah, I'm seeing that you got 2 additional incident points, which is weird because I didn't see them.
Yeah, I don't know where I got them.
Okay, Chip. That's good consistency. Keep it up. That was 142.8. Blue flag.
There's a little love tap out into the grass. These two guys are going to take each other out.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they don't take me with them.
Right side, clear right.
Whoa.
God, this guy's terribly blinking, man. He's there and then he disappears. I don't know whether I'm underneath him or what. Easy. He said poop.
Mm.
Are we still running true to time, by the way? 1 hour stints.
On your right.
Yeah. Right
Still
side,
there.
right side, right side. He's there.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Right side
Hold your
still.
line.
Right side, right side.
Clear right.
That's the P7 car. The other guy was the P35 car that's like laps and laps down.
Yeah, and he's in a Porsche and he drove right by me. He must be running a different setup than we are.
He's a 1.3K driver that just drove right by you, which tells me he's a Smurf.
Well, I do suck.
That's why we call you Bus Stop Rob.
Right side,
That's
clear
right.
right.
The gap ahead is now 0.6. Air temps rising.
On your right. Clear right. Clear right.
I'll be back in a few minutes, boys, so I'm not going far.
All right. Car behind you is the P38 car.
Apologies, Sam. I thought that was for position. My bad.
And I think he just damaged his car going over the sausage on the outside of 16.
That's a bummer.
I hate those sausage curves, man. They are deadly. Oh, no.
That was the P38 car, I think.
Yeah.
I think the BMW is wounded.
Might be
Clear
tires.
left. Car left, clear left.
From trying to get that big pig of a car to stick.
Yep. It is getting to be about that time of the stint.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Damn it.
No fucking top end.
B30.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
It's funny, you guys took 3 different lines through that, and all 3 of you didn't change position. That's crazy.
Oh, stay off our ass, you jerk.
I don't know why he's pushing so hard, given the fact that he's, like, so far down. He's not going to make that up.
He's 2 laps behind us.
Maybe we could direct message him a calendar.
Left side. Clear left. Car left.
There you
Hold your
go.
line. Hold your
He's
line.
gonna drive past me again.
Hold
You
your
know, one
line.
of the things that makes me wonder, and we can't check it now, but is
Hold
if
your
your
line.
pedals are out of calibration.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I've had that happen before.
Why is he squeezing you to the middle? What the fuck is that about?
I don't know.
Car left. Clear left.
No.
On your right. Clear
Oh,
right.
Stop tapping,
Nice
you
pass.
jackass.
It's not right, but I applaud your behavior, Rob. That was awesome.
Like, fuck that guy.
Yeah, we're a little crumpled on the back end now.
Story of my
Yeah.
life.
Maybe
I've
that'll
gone
improve
through
our
life
aero.
with a crumpled back end. God damn.
Apex is
On your
lava.
left.
Blue
Fuck.
flag.
Clear
Car
left.
slid out
Left
on me.
side. Clear left.
God
On your
damn
left.
it.
Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Right
Jesus
side.
Christ.
Still there. Still there. Clear right. On your
They
right.
got a car off.
Yellow flag.
Clear right. Car right.
Whew.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Boy, when those tires start to cycle out, people start going around, huh?
Right side.
Royce Wilson on your right
Still
side.
there.
It's
Hold your
P8
line.
car.
Yellow flag.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
You saw that smoke too, eh, Jeff?
Yeah, I had a yellow flag come up on my screen, but looked clear.
Yeah, it was clear. I don't know if they punched out or if it's that P36 car that went around, got going again.
Sean, about 11 minutes left.
Yep. I was going to call it at 10, but thank you.
Rosie's in the car next, right?
Yep.
Here.
And you are engineering, yes.
Yeah. Speaking of which, let me get things set here.
Your lap time was at 142.3. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
Yeah. Tires and fuel. Chip, if you want to release the crew chief.
Let me just do one quick visual here. Yep, cool. Released.
Yeah. Yeah, everything looked good to me too. I'm gonna stay out of it just in case my computer crashes. But
It's a fatalist attitude if there ever was one.
Car left. Clear left.
and Chip, if it's okay with you, I want to restart my system. My frame rate is just sucking right now.
Yeah, mine's about 60, between 60 and 75.
Oh, okay, because I'm at 43 right now.
Oh wow.
In VR, but that's low even for me.
Yeah, if you want to restart, feel free.
Yeah, so you may have to go through the pit stop and change over to Jeff, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Car right. Clear right.
Hey, Kelly Price, maybe a back marker shouldn't be battling.
On your left.
Well,
Hold your
Luan's
line.
like, he's like the expert driver.
Hold your line.
Yeah, I know.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Hold your line. Clear left.
You're clear. He's not so expert. He keeps tapping his brakes through that.
I was just going to say, if you're in P29, you probably shouldn't be, dispensing race rules and etiquette to other people.
Yeah. Wow, only the top 10 cars are on the lead lap right now.
God, if I wasn't getting out of the gas, I'd be driving through this guy.
Hey, Robert, can you stop driving like a D-bag? All of my incident points have come from you hitting me.
Why don't you get some speed? You're slow as shit through the corners.
You're talking on our team channel, by the way. But don't instigate or don't respond.
Left side.
Oh no!
Clear
Oh
left.
no!
Car right. Car
Wow,
left.
man.
Clear left.
You're just gonna take me out?
I didn't mean to
Well
do
done,
that.
Chip. Great move. Keep it up.
Oh, wow. I know you didn't mean to do it, Rob,
Sorry,
but
that wasn't intentional. You can have
Sure.
you can have the place back. I'm serious.
Blue flag.
Wasn't a teenage dirtbag. Not a whole lot is going to do me any good now that I'm damaged.
You're running in 29th, dude.
Robert, you also have
My car's fucked up too.
yeah.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
I really didn't mean
Keep
to hit
pushing.
him.
We might get him back.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Chip, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 1.6 seconds.
Listen, one more.
Right side.
And in quick
Blue
enough.
flag.
Clear right. Clear right.
Ironically, that comment from a guy who's on a team where one guy has 2 iRacing accounts. Same name, just a 2 after his name, running in the same race.
Oh, that's one way to get around the teammate thing.
Car right. Still
One
there.
more lap.
Yep.
Hold your line.
So you box
Hold
this
your
lap,
line.
and you still got a car on your right, on your right.
Clear right. On your right.
Clear.
Hold your line.
We're about to get lapped
Clear right.
again.
Car right.
He's on your right.
your line.
P1 is on your right.
Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Yeah, I'm back, guys.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Still there.
We're going to be sitting for a while, Rosie.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear
Still
left.
there. Clear. Box, box, box.
The gap behind is now 0.5.
Car right. You're in the
Just
middle.
got
Clear
punted
right.
again.
Yep.
Left side. Hold your line.
It happens enough in a day, you'd start
Hold
to
your line.
think it's
Clear
you.
all around.
Yeah, I guess
Bach.
there's lots of D-bags out here.
Yeah, he fails to remember that when you guys had earlier contact, it was him that doored you and then rear-ended you. So
Yeah.
I don't consider you to be the D-bag in that particular
Just
scenario.
pits. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 3.0 seconds.
Horrible
4, 3,
fucking-
2,
that was
1.
Probably the
What's
worst
now?
stint I've ever run, ever.
Oh, don't sweat it, Rob. You did what the tracking card give you.
Yeah, no, it is what it is, man.
Limiters on. Optional repairs of 205. Do we want to take it?
How was the car feeling, Rob?
About as shitty as before. I mean,
So no different?
I couldn't tell the difference. The car stinks, man.
So you can go when you want to go, Rosie.
Got no speed. You know, it's ridiculous. I mean, the only reason I got tied up with that asshole is because I didn't have the speed to get by him. I had multiple times where I had a chance.
Call my fuel. Am I good?
You're good. You should be
All
good.
Oh, whoa.
I'll be back to that.
What was the deal there, Rosie?
The wheel was turned when Rob entered the pit box, and I had to center my wheel.
Oh. That's strange.
Yeah. Odd.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Black.
Car left, clear left.
Kelly Price, 2. Please, for the love of God, just retire.
This guy wants to give everybody advice, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, getting some heat in the tires now.
B33.
Yeah.
Rob, are you still on or did you take a break?
Wow, man.
You must have taken a break.
Is he talking shit about me or something?
No. I was going to mention to you is if he protests, make sure that you respond with the audio file. I'll clip it if you need it at the end. But he instigated that with verbal abuse. So even if it did look like maybe you did that intentionally, which I know you didn't, but he called you a D-bag and then you turned him. Essentially was the order of operations there. He may report you, and if he does, that's your, if they're going to ban you or suspend you, they need to do the same to him for the name calling.
Yeah. Well, that'll hurt my feelings if I can't play on this game for a while.
Usually that does not happen. It's rare that they actually do anything anymore.
We're ready to sell my fucking rig.
The guy behind's catching.
It's
Now 11 seconds.
that kind of crap is not worth it, man. You're a good driver. Just shake it off.
Well, I'm more frustrated about just
Track
not
temperature's increasing.
not being
It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
not being competitive.
Yeah. Yeah, the BOP really does suck.
Yeah, I mean, I'm accustomed to us, having some weakness in the car, but the car just is, I don't know. I mean, I felt like I was driving my ass off, and I can't even pass that fucking moron who's horrible. And I got up beside him coming out of turn 16, 6, 7, 8 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, thing that sucks is just going back to that sausage team, whatever, turning us early because they really have not improved anywhere in position. So, you know, if we had not gotten turned, we would have, I think, maintained position in that part of the pack.
Hopefully.
Yeah, the front end of that car looks like it's been through the dishwasher.
Yeah, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, but
Yeah, we got matching crumples front and back.
yeah, the rear one didn't come from me.
Yeah, no, that was
No.
same incident with the same car though.
Yeah, I didn't do that to myself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's like it almost looked like he gave you a double tap. It was almost like he.
Oh, I know he did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he totally did.
Exactly. Yeah. He didn't like being passed, and so he gave you a couple of nudges.
Blue flag.
Yeah, all my incident points have come from you because you did the shit that caused them. Of course they came from us, sort of. They involved us. Yeah, it's crazy.
Blue flag.
How's the car feeling, Rosie?
Feels okay, but just slow.
Doesn't that feel slow as hell down the straightaway? Just can't
Blue
gain
flag.
anything on anybody.
Right side. Clear right.
Nice, Jeff. Good.
Thank you.
B32. Blue flag.
Oh, hang on, sweetheart.
The gap behind is now 8.6 seconds.
The P5 car that's closing you down. Right
On
side.
your right.
Right side, still
Hold
there.
your line. Clear right.
And clear.
3021. That was 142.
Right side. Clear right.
That's how you're supposed to do that. Break in a straight line and then turn
Blue
in.
flag.
Don't cross the stream. That was really well done on his part. Nice to see a Ford in such a good position. This is P1 right behind you right now.
On your left.
It's moving left.
Hold your line.
Left side, left side.
Yep, left of you.
Clear left.
You're clear. He's spending a lot of time in the car this morning. We're the first car 3 laps down.
On your right.
Right side.
Still there. Clear right.
Still there.
On the pits, right side also. 2
On your
cars.
right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Another one coming inside.
Right side. Clear right.
You're clear.
That red car, is that what you were calling, or is there another one?
No, behind you now.
Car right.
His right side.
Clear right. Right side.
Still
Hold your
there.
line.
Still there.
Clear right.
You're clear.
I like that paint.
Yeah, it's sort of like a metallic burgundy or...
Yeah, kind of a matte metallic. Yeah, it's nice.
Car behind's got speed on you.
On your right.
Right side.
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Track seems a lot warmer today at this time of day than what we've had before. Already 81 degrees, and this is only 10 o'clock track time.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it. We're gaining on the
You got
car
the
in
popcorn
front.
seat for
Gaps
this
now, 19 seconds.
This is looking like a fun little party.
Mm-hmm.
Tracking 160 down the front straight. I'm at like 155. We've got lost a lot of top end.
Gap 2, Dempsey behind now, 4.11. P30.
Looks like a lot of people are struggling with lap time on here, though. So that's P39 behind you. He's 2 laps down to us.
Right side, clear right. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line.
Left side.
Hold your line.
Left side.
Still there.
God, that
Hold your
Porsche's
line.
just
Clear
running
left.
away from us.
Well, we are still carrying a little bit of nose damage that's probably affecting our aero on that long straight now.
Yeah, I think I ran 1.5 seconds faster than us last lap.
Come on, let's go.
But then we were quicker than the cars, the red car ahead and the purple car ahead. We were quicker.
Yeah.
Guys wide left.
Car left. Clear left.
Come on, dude.
Car behind you is for position P31.
Left side. Hold
got
your
him.
line.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Still there.
Hold your line. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Car right.
I'm
Still
a
there.
fucking sandwich here.
Yep.
Clear right. Clear all round.
You're clear.
Come on, Chip. Keep pushing. You might get him back.
Ooh.
Left side.
That was almost
Hold your
poetic.
line.
Yeah, car left. Still left.
Still there.
Still
Clear
left.
left.
Clear.
I don't know how to explain how the
In
car
front is
feels.
now 1.2 seconds.
Like driving molasses.
Like it's a little browner than it actually is.
Yeah.
It's like I try to push it at all and it just starts washing all over the place.
And yet we're staying ahead of P16 and P17. This is so weird.
Yeah, this is like... I don't know what this is. Track temp's up at 81 degrees right now.
Yep. If this keeps up, it's going to be hotter this afternoon than we've ever seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Like Rob was down to 20% on his inside front left at the end of one of his stints, second stint, I think.
Is it the first or the second?
Not sure what I was looking at.
So yeah, he was only he had 38% left after the second stint.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one was 22.
Nice corner, Jeff. Good. There you go. Yeah, restarting my system seems to have done about a 10 to 15 frame per second boost. There you go. Best lap so far, Jeff. Way to go.
Okay, Chip. You need to pass this track. You're losing too much time.
Nice apex. Good. Yep.
Wow.
Stuck a little
Wow.
bit.
I wasn't even at half throttle and she stepped. That was weird.
This is good. Keep the pressure on this guy. Rob pressured him
do.
into a mistake too.
The gap to Dempsey ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
Bye. Have a great time.
Another good corner there.
Thank you.
Wondering if, well, I'm positive they are. So the car that Rob had the positive interactions with earlier is car number 92. This car in front of us, 93, is its teammate.
331. Just
TRH Motorsports.
Yeah, they're team cars.
Yeah.
I think their team slogan is spreading douchebaggery through teamwork.
And the Mike Budney and Mike Budney 2 accounts are both on Team 92, which also has 2 other drivers in it. So they're not trying to skirt rules or anything there.
Yeah.
It's just odd. So maybe
Mike
it's
Budney, that name sounds familiar to
You're
me. He
reeling
doesn't race
Dempsey
in
in.
CMS.
The gap
does
is
he?
now 0.4.
No, it doesn't sound like a name that I've seen before. CMS looks like a fun set of tracks this year. The only one I'm not sure of is the Jerez track. I've not driven that yet.
I bought it and I've run a few laps on it. It's a cool track. It's an F1 track, an old F1 track, I should say. MotoGP runs it, Jerez a lot, so.
Yeah, that starts at Daytona here in December.
I know. Hope I don't get suspended.
Usually it's only like a week or so.
B30.
If they do it, they issue a warning first. So
Yeah. Well,
I'm not worried about it. I the timing of all that was just horribly inconvenient.
yeah, I know. Well, and I didn't mean to run into him, but I was distracted and pissed off. It caused me to miss my break point,
Yeah.
which, didn't help. But maybe a 2-week break could be good. It wouldn't exactly hurt my feeling.
But also, he did set precedents on how you two were going to interact by hitting you.
Yeah, I mean, and not being very self-aware. I mean, calling me out for a D-bag because I'm driving him hard through the corners. I mean, he was so goddamn slow through the corners, it was ridiculous. If I wasn't letting off the gas, I would have turned him a dozen times.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it was ridiculous.
And probably if we didn't have the aero damage that we're carrying now, Rosie would be faster than Paul here ahead of him.
Yeah, I was able to get by Paul because he ran the first stint.
No, different cars.
No, but I raced against Paul. He ran the first stint of the race.
Okay.
Okay, Chip, the next car is Dempsey.
I looked at their lap counts. They're only running single stints and then rotating.
It's an interesting approach.
So yeah, Dempsey ahead seems to run wide on that final corner, Jeff. There's a possible opportunity. He's a lot farther out than I tend to take it anyway. So you might size him up for a lap or two and then see what happens.
Gap to Dempsey. Ahead is now 0.7.
And Mr. Williams, I did not really realize this or fully process it. When Rosie is in the pits, he has no insight. He has no spotter turned on, not in iRacing or crew chief, which means he's not going to know when to go. So we're going to have to call that for him. Because we chewed up, we lost like 8 seconds in our pit stop because of that.
Is that because of the setting that he has, or?
Yeah, well, he doesn't have anything turned on to let him know when he can go. So all he's going to have is the sign holder should flip to go, or should lift the hold. But I don't know how that. I don't even pay attention to the guy holding the lollipop when I stop. Honestly, I listen to the audio cues. And it occurred to me that Rosie doesn't get those, so you're going to have to watch the fuel. When the fuel is full, you can tell him to go.
I just step on the gas and wait for the car to move.
Yeah. As it nears the full tank, you can tell him to stand on it. Although it turned out it was good that he wasn't standing on it, because his car was turned right.
Yeah.
When he got in the car, he would have went into the wall.
I stood on it once and it hurt like hell.
I step on it all the time, and yeah, it does hurt.
Yeah, I mean, we all have our own plight, right?
Yeah.
I mean, before you were a clown, you were in the freak shows. Chimp the donkey boy, right? Come see him. He's deformed.
So how'd the door on the race car get dented like that? Flapping in the wind. It's a
Yeah,
common occurrence.
How'd you wreck? I got it caught in the wheel. What are those smudges on the glass?
You know the phrase wrapped around the axle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah. Those are the same marks the dolphin makes at the zoo.
Oh God.
I need to be suspended. Sent to anger management and grow up. You're an old man school.
This is P2 behind you.
Get closer and I'll let you
All
by.
right, Chip. You're reeling. Dempsey in. The gap's now 0.6.
Car right.
Whoa.
Inside right.
Clear right.
Holy
Right side.
Second car
dogs.
inside. Second car inside.
Still there. Still there.
Still there. Still on right. Still there.
Blue
Still
flag.
there.
Hold your line. Clear
Clear.
right.
Apologies for my dyslexia. Well, it only took T16 like 10 laps to finally get back by you.
I'm going to step away for a few minutes, boys. I'll be back.
Yep.
My eye flag caught the second traffic coming in, so. I know he dove bomb me, but at least he signaled. At least I knew he was going to dive bomb me.
What, do you have Race Labs radar running or something?
I have an eye flag,
Oh.
LED flag.
Oh, okay. P3 behind you.
And for those of you actually watching the channel, we are raising money for Make-A-Wish International. We're going to be racing in the Drive for races on November 19th.
Another car, you're okay.
Was it just me, or did that Ferrari behind us look pretty beat up?
Yeah, he's looking like he's missing some parts.
Nice. So we are raising money for Make-A-Wish International.
Increasing. It's now 3.1.
The Drive for Wishes on November 19th. QR code on your screen will get you to our donation page if you want to join our campaign and help us raise a little money. We'd greatly appreciate it.
B30.
Holidays and it's for the kids, people.
Yeah, Make-A-Wish International has granted wishes for critically ill children, over 500,000 across 50 countries. Pretty incredible stuff. And with 50 countries covered, there is someone local to you in need that Make-A-Wish can help.
Yeah, that Ferrari was missing its whole front clip.
Yeah.
Yet somehow he's faster than us.
Yeah, this is just frustrating. We've got like maybe 2 laps in the 141s, and there's all these other folks running 141s and 140s. This is nuts. We're quicker than this. And I know we're all driving our balls off, so I just don't understand this.
I hope not. That sounds painful. You gonna band him to neuter him? Nope, we're just gonna put him in the car for 2 stints.
Banned him. Ouch.
Cut off the blood supply, they'll fall off. Whoa.
Well,
He went for a ride.
I don't know if we have maybe some non-apparent toe damage to the car or something, but it just doesn't want to bite on turn-in at all. It's just kind of lazing through the turn-ins.
Yeah, it could definitely be aero damage too, could cause that as well. Is it any particular, is it right or left, or is it both?
More so to the right.
No, that could be your left front going away. It is about that time. You're about 45 minutes into your stint, and that's about when the tires start to fall off.
The gap to Dempsey ahead is now 2.2.
Okay, boys, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back.
Okay. Okay, fuel and tires is set for the pit stop.
Yeah. Wow,
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and
142,
exits.
that's
Apexes
all?
and exits. B29.
Yeah, that's near your fast lap. It's just, I don't know. We've pulled the wrong setup for this race or something. But still, that doesn't make sense. You know, we should be running the same laps that we ran in practice with this setup. and we're not.
The actor Dempsey ahead is now 1.8.
Yeah, there's something in the suspension. When I go from like hard rights to hard lefts, there's like this weird slop in the middle of it, like almost like there's some damage. It's very strange.
Your last lap time was at 1:42.4. Yellow flag.
Are off left.
Blue flag.
P16 car that we stayed ahead of for quite a while. There are only 9 cars on the lead lap at this point.
That lap time was 1:42.2. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Chip, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, so it looks like your best so far is in the 142, 129 for what the track and the car has given us.
B29.
Just under 10 minutes to go.
The gap to Dempsey in front is now 1.2.
Yeah, nice. You're closing the car in front.
How are we doing?
Doing good. About 7.5 minutes to go.
Nice.
Fuel is set. Tires are set.
Yeah, so about 4 laps to the hour.
All right.
Cool.
That lap was a 142.3. V28. You're reeling. Dempsey in. The gap is 0.7.
On your right.
All right.
On your right. Hold your line.
Still right.
Clear right.
Clear.
Car right.
On your right. On your right.
Hold your
Come on,
line.
dude,
Clear
go.
right.
If you're gonna dive bomb me, at least freaking have the courtesy to finish the pass.
Blue flag.
Jerk just cost us 2 seconds. More than that.
Damn it.
2.5. Jackass.
I'll try to make it up best I can.
Yep, no worries. Traffic should be the leveler.
All right, Chip. Relax. Focus. Keep it smooth. B27.
No, 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 no. Don't go that far out.
Okay,
The
this
Left side.
should probably be the last lap before pit,
there.
so box this lap.
Yeah, that's what I see too.
Boxing this
Still
up.
there.
Car left.
Clear left.
That's good
Clear left.
consistency. Keep it up. That lap time was 42.99.
P4 behind you. Box, box. Find your pitch speed limiter.
Found
Pit
it.
box should be about halfway down.
Do that.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in. 5, 4,
The box.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Wow.
No.
You can tell me what the optionals are.
Two tires.
142.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off. Give me just a second.
3 tires. Tires are done.
Okay, I'm good. 17 gallons in the car.
Yep.
20, 21.
Oh, so you can see that now.
Yeah. 'cause
I
mine
switched
is-
my fuel black box. Yeah,
Yeah. 22.2.
I'm gone.
Good.
Better.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Yeah, you should have a clear spot here. Okay, good to go.
Oh, there's the heavy girl I know.
Wow. Only
She doesn't want to
59%.
turn.
69% on the front left?
59%.
Oh, 59%.
So weird today.
I could push hard. I mean, I guess I could try to push harder.
Oh, you're doing everything that the car and track will give you, so
Yeah, but that also means that the push has nothing to do with the tires. It's all aero.
yeah.
Blue flag.
So hopefully that'll improve over time. If we did you happen to catch how much of the optional we ate?
Not a lot. I think we have like 140 or something like that, if I recall.
Okay. Okay.
B29.
P2 behind you.
Yeah, I'm getting flashed.
Right side.
Right
Clear
side,
right.
inside.
Yep, copy that.
Blue flag.
I yielded for him because he was being aggressive.
Another car
On
coming.
your right.
Right side.
Hold your line. Clear right.
You're clear. Yellow flag.
Whoa,
car
whoa,
left.
whoa, 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 don't
Car
come
left,
back into
car
my
left.
line.
What a douche. Gee whiz.
Thank
I was
you.
getting pinched too. I was like, no, 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 no. Who drives next?
I do.
Okay. I'm curious what your thoughts are, Jeff.
In what sense?
In the car.
Oh,
I
after I
don't
get
know how
into
to
it.
explain it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, maybe it's me. Maybe I just
No.
am just having an off day.
Does it seem to be pushing on you much in the corners?
Yeah, it's like no bite on turn-in, and then it's just washing through the turn. It's,
Yeah, because my observation is you seem to be off apex a lot.
focus on my apices.
Yeah, focus on your appendices. There you go. Yeah, touch every curb.
Like every time I start to push, it's not responding to the push well.
Did you just get tire slip coming through there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there, you mean? Yeah, I get a little bit of
Yep.
slip, and then I bounce a gear, and then I...
Yeah, got you on that. That's what I was talking about.
What, the tire slip? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, were you
that's
talking about something different?
no. That was what I was talking about. That area right there. So I just heard the engine kind of rev funny.
Yeah.
Okay, Chip, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Good corner.
None of them feel good.
Well, relatively speaking. That one
That
too.
one was decent apex.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Hmm.
The next car is Snowden.
I think this is going to be a good lap for you.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 73 Fahrenheit.
Yep. Yeah, you're on a lot more of your apexes that lap.
So it is me. Yet.
On your left.
Left
Clear
side.
left.
Yep. I got out of sorts and
Yeah.
it just went on me.
Yep. Bit of marbles out there.
Still want to dump the P3 car. I don't know who Sabalix Moranye is, but he sent us a heart.
What's this?
Somebody sent us a heart and said thanks. If you look in the team
Oh,
chat,
got it.
I think it's probably the engineer for the guy in front of us, since I didn't force the re-entry, you know what I mean? I just kind of let him slide. And whether that was the right thing to do or not, I'm sure we'll discuss later, but...
Yeah, that was the non-driving partner of the driver that you let by, P3 car.
Oh, okay.
It's nice to have a thanks that isn't ironic.
Yeah. It's on a thanks with malice. Dear God, car, hang on. Go to put power down, and she just does not want to get the power down coming out of turns.
Well, there's so much marble out on the track. It's crazy.
Fahrenheit. Blue flag.
I'm not recalling this from our practice sessions. Do you have marbling turned off?
No, it was turned on.
It's pretty darn dramatic.
But sweet God, you get, if you get... I went in a little bit too deep there. I'll freely admit that I didn't have enough brake coming into the entry to the chicane. But, boy, I couldn't put any power down through that turn, and that's where I'm struggling, is
Good. Nice corner there.
Thank you. You know what I love about you guys is you get honest encouragement. If you do something well, it's acknowledged. If you don't, it's acknowledged, and with the notion to be better next time, right?
Hmm.
Wouldn't say she's like a bag of squirrels like some of the cars that we've had, but boy, she just wants to wash everything out.
Yeah, really squirmy.
Yeah, a bag of old squirrels.
Yeah, she's not that bad. It's more like just kind of this laziness. Like, I don't know. It's like, I mean, I'm turning in aggressive, doing my normal stuff, and the car's just not responding. I'm having to stay in the turn longer, and it's just not. See, I rarely run that wide there, and that's usually the line that I run.
Seeing we've had another 2 cars drop out of the race, so it's total 7 now that are out.
Mm-hmm.
Weird, I'm not hearing a lot of radio chatter.
Yeah, everybody just seems to have their heads down here.
Take your heads up.
That or all the chatty Cathys are in the split below us, and we got a split above now.
Maybe.
Halfway decent.
Okay, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up.
Wow. Wow, guys, I'm sorry if it's me.
Did you fart? What are you talking about?
Just lap times. I just
Hey man, take what she gives. Keep her on the track.
I want to know what the minute 40 of repairs is. I'm really curious. I think they should eventually evolve iRacing, give you a damage report of what you were driving with, you know?
I think that they have the damage report now. You can map a button to actually have the spotter tell you.
Yeah. Oh, weren't we
Really?
talking about that? You have to be running the iRacing spotter.
I don't think that that's... Well, I don't think that that's true. Because I've heard crew chief actually say it as well. At least I believe I have.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have the text spotter from iRacing, it'll tell you as well.
Mm.
But I don't think I have a mapping to that.
Yeah, I thought I had mapped that. I'll have to look. But then what would be nice is the ability to choose where you want to apply your repair time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's P20
Yeah, I got
behind you.
All right, dude.
Damage report. I do have it set to something here.
You flashing doesn't mean I pull over and stop the car.
Whoa.
On your left, clear left.
Go on.
Left side,
Go on.
clear left.
Jackass.
Really?
He was going to dump us if I didn't do something,
Yep.
so I... Huh. He was his engineer was IMing me.
Really?
Yeah. Said thanks, buddy. Hope you have a good one, bro. Which was a nice thing to do, you know, considering that I didn't have to, but I... Sorry, I had to make a judgment call. I know my lap time suffered, but I didn't want to get dumped by a
No.
shitty driver.
No, he was running up on us.
For no reason. I mean, he could have taken the line, but he just didn't know how to pass. So I'll just sit here and put pressure on him. just a little disappointed. I know what I'm capable of running on this track, and it's not what I'm able to do right now.
Yeah, I hear you.
Wonder if I'm the same guy that pulled that 1:30.9995, yeah, or not.
Well, and then the balance is not overdriving the car, trying to get to a time that the car and track just won't give us today.
Is it car leaving the pits?
Two cars leaving the pits ahead of you.
Do that. Thank you.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Turn, damn it.
What's your brake marker back there?
The flag, the same one that Chip gave us.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm threshold braking on the edge of lockup, you know, so.
Mm-hmm.
The lead car's pitting.
Guy in front of you is our buddy in the 92 car, or it's the team at least. Different guy.
Oh yeah, Mike Budney. Are there two Budneys? Like brothers?
Yeah, there are two Budneys on. Well, it's the same. It's Mike Budney, but I'm assuming it's like a father and son or something, maybe.
Ego and alter ego.
It's not an effort to get around rules because there are two other members of the team. So
Yeah, it's off right in front of you.
Don't race him too close. You don't want to be a D-bag.
Yeah, we got robbed for that.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the designated douchebag on this team.
You steal my role. Yeah, exactly.
Call me bust up Bobby D-bag.
They took our jobs.
D-bag bus stop. We'll call it. So
Or bus stop D-bag probably is better.
yeah, maybe.
I'm the bus stop D-bag.
It's like a Jim Croce song waiting to be written.
Race.
I'm
If
just
you
a
ran
bus
your-
stop D-bag, baby.
Yeah, you went a little bit funk. I was thinking Jim Croce, kind of a Rapid Roy kind of a song.
If you drove half as fast as you run your mouth, I wouldn't have to be a D-bag on the track to you. Sometimes I hate iRacing.
B26.
The thing is that really easy to forget when things are bad is that things eventually balance out. Just like in life, right?
Karma rarely evens out in the time frame that's satisfying.
That's why there's Schadenfreude.
It's true. All you got to do is go blind with rage and miss your break point, and then you get even.
The red mist comes over.
Oh God, it wasn't a mist. It was a full-on 3 coats of paint.
Did you hear the theme song from Kill Bill going in your head too?
B25.
No, I was just like, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit.
Oh, I forgot.
If you rewatch that segment, though, it does look intentional. Like I can totally get why that guy would go, yeah, sure, that wasn't intentional.
It was my fault without a doubt.
Yeah.
And honestly, I was distracted trying to switch the radio to the channel so I could make a witty retort, and then I realized I had driven way too deep in the corner, and I couldn't move out of the way in time. And I
think that's for the audio file.
It's just going to look really bad.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching it going, oh shit, because it didn't matter what intention was at that point. Is the intention can be assumed based on the banter on the radio.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, oh.
There's lots of circumstantial evidence that.
Do you want me to be a douchebag?
I'll show you, douchebag.
Yeah.
You think driving you close in the corners, douchebaggy? Well, let me show you what it really is like. You call that a douchebag? I'm a douchebag, and you're no douchebag.
It was like a half Verstappen. It wasn't a full Verstappen. So
Yeah, I mean, I didn't like keep on the gas and drive him like over the wall like Verstappen did.
that was
just
fun.
Dumped him.
Yeah.
And kept his foot in it. I was trying to stop.
When you take the access road to take someone out, you know that you're hot.
0.9 off the pace.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Honestly, I'm not as mad about hitting him as I am about him getting under my skin. That's what pissed me off.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to calm you down and say, don't worry about getting on the radio. Just stop.
Yeah, well, my reason had been kicked out of the driver's seat at that point, and
Yeah. Oh, well. We all have moments.
that was one of my finer ones for sure. You really
I try to get that.
record these?
Yeah. I try to get all that out of my system with the AI drivers because I feel no guilt.
Well, yeah, and they don't talk shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was just one of those things that, the idea that he was calling me a D-bag for driving him hard in the corners because he was so goddamn slow, I'm going, that's not how, that doesn't define douchebaggery. If someone's all over your ass, you're slow.
I think they could justify the suspension if you got on the radio afterward, after taking him out and be like, now I'm being a douchebag.
A douchebag.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're such a douchebag. Yeah, that was a douchebag move. I'll freely admit that.
Now, here's the move I've been meaning to do for the last 8 laps.
That was pretty funny. No, honest, you can have the position back. If you're still rolling and can catch up.
He's like, well, now you've ruined my race. That's when I said, you're in 29th.
Yeah.
That was pretty good, too.
Somebody said something else to you after that, though.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah,
I'm sure it wasn't.
I think he said something like, oh, you didn't exactly get away with no damage either, Rob, or something like that, because he saw the front of the car.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't ram somebody like that and just they get hurt. I'm going to show you. I'm going to break my nose on your face.
So something I think that should be done. I was thinking about this earlier, getting off this subject because we beaten the dead horse. I think.
Horse still needs beating.
In terms of iRating fairness in these sort of team events, would be interesting to calibrate team iRating for stint placement by virtue of each individual driver's highest iRating in the last 3 months.
Oh, yeah.
Because then it would be calculated without taking into account them tanking their iRating, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't get rid of Smurf accounts, but
Yeah.
it does limit the people that are purposely dropping their iRating for these events.
I would say if that 8.5 by 11 piece of paper means so much to you, go for it, right?
Hitting in, Nico.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
and I
it's like
keep
30 minutes.
thinking that if I just get better, there'll be fewer of these guys to race with, and then I realize I'm about as good as I'm going to get.
Quinton behind is pitting now.
Well, it's not even that. Is that the higher the I rating, the more stupid stuff you tend to see because they want to win so badly that they're cutthroat about a lot of stuff. It's kind of funny is that the sweet spot seems to be somewhere in the 2s to 4s, somewhere in there. You got good competitive racing for the most part and a little less douchebaggery.
Yeah.
Folks above 5 start to get questionable. And drive a lot like rookies, except they're fast. Decision-making skills seem to be lacking at that point.
I would imagine.
Hey, can one of you guys spot for Jeff while I do a bio break before my stint?
You didn't bring a bucket? Yeah, it's fine. I got him.
Got a hose that runs into the bathroom. Okay, I'll be back.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
much steering as I got full lock. I think it's arrow.
Well,
I think
debagging the
that's
car didn't help.
Ooh, into the
already
marbles.
I was already
Yeah.
not driving great.
I was telling Jeff while you're gone, Chip, the problem seems to be when you're going right to left. Like through the chicane. It's just not responding. You can't really flick the car from right to left kind of thing.
Car behind you just lost it in the chicane. Or in the... not in the
On that
chicane,
last
but
turn?
the complex before, yeah. I didn't see it, but I heard it.
I saw a flash of a car sideways, but
Yeah.
I'm just you know,
Last lap was a 143.22.
get in, sit down, shut up, and hold on, you know. Come on, get that bite. Get us through there. I was trying to figure out how to describe, Rob, I was trying to figure out how to describe to Chip and Jeff what the car feels like, and I'm saying it just feels like she's just sluggish all over, you know? Like,
That's the way I felt before.
more input than normal.
It's particularly bad in the slow speed corners.
Yellow
Oh, car
flag.
off on the right.
Thanks for reversing in the middle of the track, too.
Blue flag.
Well, that's Carl. Carl Benz driving the Ferrari.
Carl.
I would think if your name was Benz and you drove a Ferrari, you'd be kicked out of the family. It's not even a German car.
Carl, what have you done?
But now you're gonna get the supreme joy of having him flash you again.
Thank you, Bjorn.
That turn. Come on, turn in.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby.
Can't believe I've been up for over 5 hours.
Probably see a doctor. That's one of the bad
Too late
signs.
now.
Yeah. Maybe get a bag of ice.
Yeah. Should it be purple, Doctor?
Cold spoon.
Old spoon. That sounds awful. Is that an inappropriate thing to ask for when I'm getting my ice cream?
Depends on what you're into, I guess. You be you, man. It's not my place to tell you what works for you.
I'm not here to judge you, not to your face at least.
I'll judge away. I don't give a shit. You know, I've already demonstrated that when you call me names, I don't have a negative reaction. It doesn't bother me at all.
Right.
I wish you could have made it out to Rensport, man. Ooh.
Yeah, that would have been
I mean,
fun.
I thought dinner with Volker was a lot of fun too.
Sector 1 is
Yeah, that was good.
off the
That was a good
pace.
time.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Hey, I'm back.
Jim just called out that you were a sector off, or you were a second off in Sector 1, and a second off in Sector 2, and a second off in Sector 3. Essentially, It's saying you're 3 seconds off.
Thanks.
I know. I'm all
Jim.
like, that's helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, I know I suck all around, Jim. Thanks. Doing the best I can, honestly. I'm disappointed, but I'm doing the best I can. Come on, stop.
Oh, goodness.
Bloody hell.
Ron and I are fighting like two cats in a car.
Hey, Mr. Williams, didn't you go to UW?
Williams took a bio break. I don't think he came back.
No, I'm back. Can
Yeah.
you hear me?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you go to UW?
I did.
Ah, our teams are playing today.
Oh, are they? I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Well, you guys are the only undefeated team in the Pac-12.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good this year. Had some close calls, I think.
Yeah, we're playing you guys at your place. I don't think we've got much of a chance, but you never know. We beat USC at USC, which was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. She tried to slip away from you there a little bit, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to start a book club? I think I'm a
Let's
little
see.
better at reading than I am at racing.
Reading is fundamental.
I probably would like, rip the binder off the book we were reading.
Rob, if you're going to be throwing books during work club, this isn't going to work.
142.7.
Yeah, maybe we could start with the self-help theme. Maybe anger management.
My feelings and myself.
Yeah.
We don't want to start with any Nietzsche or anything like that. Little Crime and Punishment from Dostoevsky.
Yeah.
I was sort of hoping,
Some
like
of the other more modern
Mad Magazine.
like I'm okay, you're an asshole.
Today we're.
I'm more of a Camus guy. No exit. Hell is other people.
We're all gonna die.
The Stranger.
The plague.
See, not only is our combined age pretty impressive, it's I mean, the combined IQ's got to be easily above 150.
Well, that's if we throw in Volker, maybe. But yeah.
Yeah, but it's metric.
Right.
And Canadian. It's Canadian and metric. I mean, a 150 IQ in Canada is really only like 111.
Oh.
But the exchange rate, right?
Come on, car. We can go faster than 155 miles an hour down the straight.
Well, considering the dump truck I left for you to race, your times are pretty consistent and we're fairly, I mean, you're getting a lot out of the car.
Thank you.
Yeah, you've been running like within 2 to 3 tenths just consistently. Just laying them down. Not to say you were laying down, but you were laying them down.
I'm laying them down.
Yeah. You can do it laying down. That's how good you are.
Well, I think he's got more of a GT style rig now. So.
Yeah, didn't you get rid of your
I did.
F1 rig?
Thank you. I did, yeah. Actually, I need to get rid of it because I've got someone telling me I don't mind your sim racing, but get that rig out of our spare bedroom.
I've got an old GTR rig that has been taking up room in our house in multiple pieces, and my wife is threatening me to cut it up and throw it out. Problem is I could sell it, but the thing weighs about 1 million pounds, and I don't think people want to pay all the shipping it's going to cost.
Yeah, I might throw my rig up on PCA and say, do you have a new member that wants it? You know?
Yeah.
Show me that they've started in the last
Time's
couple
pretty
months.
consistent.
I would actually put it up for, there's a Facebook sim racing channel, because you're more likely to get somebody that's playing something like F1 or something that's, they're doing more formula racing and iRacing or something, because that's what it's most suited for, right?
Yeah, I liked it for endurance because it keeps your pedals at basically your heart height, so it just makes it so you don't have leg fatigue for those long runs.
Well,
I gotta stop talking. I'm sorry. I want to talk, but I just missed my last two corners because for some reason I've got a one-track mind today.
I do too. It's unfortunately not Fuji.
Mr. Williams, are you feeling pretty prepped and ready to go?
Yep. I'm sitting in the cockpit right now. Getting my brain up to speed.
I did do it again. She definitely doesn't like rough throttle application coming out of a turn.
You're not in high school anymore, Jeff. You need to be a little more
Finesse.
Yeah, a little more finesse. Come on.
Foreplay, buddy. Foreplay.
This isn't like your first lap.
Okay, Chip, you're gaining on the gap. The gap is
Not trying to get in
19
a quick lap
seconds.
time before your parents come home.
I mean, I will point out that, we're about, I think, 4 laps off of cycle every stint. But at this point, we should all be, everybody should be through their pit cycles. And, we've moved up to P23.
Yeah. I mean,
we were at, P32 after getting bounced?
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
No, Jeff's
steady
pulling a great
progress.
drive.
Yeah, we've been as far down as 33.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if at any point in the race you guys decide you want to go home early, put me in the car.
Well, I'm waiting for Luan to get back in the car, and then we'll put you in.
I wanted to call him Luann. I thought that would really upset him.
Yeah. So listen, Luann.
I'm sorry, Luann. I didn't mean to do that to you.
All right, hon. See you later. Okay, I will.
I hope he's not talking to us. Either if he is, he's gone crazy.
No,
Yes,
Melissa was saying goodbye.
He's still gotta finish his stint.
Yeah, crazy or not, right?
Yeah. Well, the thing is I've been watching. Jeff's gap P24 by about 15 seconds, and he's closed down P22 by about 15 seconds in this last stint.
Yeah, he's driving well.
He really is.
Let's keep talking about him in the third person like he's not even here.
Let's don't experiment with calling him names, though.
Do that when I'm not on the channel.
Looks like 10 minutes.
Copy.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds. That was a 143.0.
And Rosie, you engineer for Williams next. I will spell you so you can have a bio and
Thank
get
you.
situated after your stint here.
Thank you.
Yep. I'll start with a J, E, F, F, space.
Kevin, go away.
Thank God for Hooked on Phonics.
Kevin's there saying, but Dad, you said 2 hours.
What are you doing? Why are you doing that, huh?
Here, let me help. Here, let me help.
Hey, what are you doing,
I
Joe?
bet if I jump in your lap, I can make you go faster.
About a wet nose in your ear.
The German Shepherd pretty much will leave me alone. It's the Mastiff that wants to get into my lap when I'm racing.
That could be a bit of a shock if you're not expecting it.
Or she'll come up and she'll lick one of my elbows, which is really weird.
Yeah, that's what one of my dogs will do if they're in here.
My husky will come in and just start talking to you.
Yeah, or she'll start batting at me with her paws and start scratching at my elbow.
That's even better.
Yeah.
She's helping you turn the wheel.
Yes. Oh, great. You drew below it. I
Time
love
was
it.
142.9.
It's like Dart's going, you know, if you were fast, we'd be on a walk by now.
The gap ahead is now 17 seconds.
Needs to be a floating sign in iRacing that says, if you were fast, you'd be here.
I still
You know, like-
think just modifying the, the spotter saying that the leader is running 138.5s and you're not.
Yes.
There's a race and you're not in it.
Chances are good you will not win this race. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a break real quickly.
Okay.
I think you got 3 laps here, Jeff.
Okay. I don't mind letting the P5 car by if he gets closer, right? But I do
Right.
mind letting the back marker by.
Yeah, because then they'll just be in
Okay,
our
Jim,
way.
that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, I mean, the guy in the car behind you that's in P13, he's catching you, but he's not, like, very much faster than you are in terms of lap time. You're really running down P22. You're now within 11 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, P22's last 5 are 144.4.
And they boxed when we did too. Pretty much, he boxed at lap
Did they?
105. Yeah, and we boxed at 104.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder if they're on the same schedule we are, or they may stay out another 3 laps.
This one in box, correct, Jeff?
That's what I'm saying.
Copy that.
You've just done a 142.22.
Yeah, to be clear, this one plus one.
Copy that.
Oh, one more after this. Okay.
Correct. Fuel is set. Tires are set.
You're reeling this in. The gap's now 9.8 seconds.
So, Rob, can you spot for this last 2 laps?
Yeah. Have you already set everything on crew chief?
Yeah, everything is set there. I just want to get into the cockpit.
All right. I'll let you decide how you want to handle the guy behind you.
You flash me?
No.
If he didn't flash me, I'm going to run, and then if I have to lift, I'm going to lift through 300R.
Yeah,
Sector
no, you're
1
fine.
is 0.8 off the pace.
Yeah, you're going to box this lap.
Fuel, tires, tear off. Lube oil filter. And the undercoat.
Vacuum the cockpit.
Make sure the vacuum's clicked, please.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Throw in the undercarriage polish for free.
Please. Oh, you Rob's now polishing undercarriages.
Wow. Coming back at just the right time, obviously.
Hey, he's
All
looking,
right.
he's looking, he's inside, he's
Clear
inside.
right.
There he goes. You're good.
When I saw him starting to go, I'm like, dude, you are not dumping me on my 0x stint. Box.
Yes.
Yellow flag.
Caution ahead, I can't see anyone.
Him.
No, there's nothing there.
Uh,
Car on the
there
right.
you are.
Slow on the right.
Watch
Oh,
this
it's
for
the
pitting.
guy you were running down. Okay. Box.
Copy that.
Limiter.
He's coming in too.
All right, Chip. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Pits.
On your limiter.
Limiters on.
Limiter. Clock's in. 5.
Chip, you got the.
Yep.
your
3, 2, 2.
I'm gonna step away for a while. I'll be back in a minute.
Clock's now.
In the
You're
box.
all set.
Out of the car. Be right back.
In the car. 1 minute, 31 seconds of optional.
Okay, tell me what it counts down to before you punch on the gas.
Getting the full fuel. We're at 124. Okay, fuel's in.
Go,
Tires
go,
on,
go.
119.
119. Thank you. Pit is so
There's
long.
traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag.
Okay, you're good. P26 is almost a minute behind us, so you are good in P25.
Yep. Oh, it feels like the force feedback on my wheel got turned up.
Do I have time for a cup of coffee, or do you need me to hop in and spot right now?
Go get your cup of coffee. Make it quick. No, go get your cup of coffee, dude.
Will you bring me back a croissant?
Croissant, yes, I'll go bake them right now. Let me just go fold in the cold butter, Rob. I'll be right. Give me 5 minutes, and I'll have them fresh for you.
Remember, flaky and warm.
I would do nothing less for you, my friend.
You talking about me?
Yeah. I'll be back in a second.
This guy behind you is a little racy, P29. He doesn't matter to us, so if he gets aggressive, let him go. If not, just gap him.
Yeah, he's going to make his move. I would bet he's going to force the issue in turn 1.
Yep. Going inside. Right side, right side.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
B25.
Or Bjorn. Is that like Swedish for like Billy Bob?
Yeah.
Bjorny Bjorn.
Okay, just to call out a word of caution, Mr. Williams, the 92 car, with which we've had so much fun so far this race, is 2.9 seconds behind you.
Okay.
On track. They are down to us by...
A lap.
Yeah. So... not quite a lap. Nah. Yeah, you're right. A lap. Just.
Yeah.
A lap and a little bit of love. And he seems to have pace because he is reeling you in.
Well, he's a lot quicker driver than Luann is.
Yeah. Luann. Gotta love those guys that are slow as sin, but always have a piece of advice to offer to improve your driving.
Yeah.
See, I knew you were talking about me. I got to tell you guys, there's nothing like the smell of a fresh baking croissant in the oven. You know what I mean? So.
Well, tell me about it.
My coffee maker would have been faster, but I had to grate the cold butter onto the dough, and it just took a little longer.
Well,
So are you back in the saddle, Mr. Rosenthal?
I'm back in the saddle, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go do exactly what you just did and get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
bring me some Eggs Benedict.
You realize that when we get together, we have to go for Eggs Benedict just because it gets brought up in every single race.
Well, I think Chip should make it for all of us.
Ooh, there we go.
Hey, this guy's right on you.
Let me make sure. Oh, shoot. I am not ready. I apologize. Thank you for covering, because
No, you're fine.
there we go. Okay.
If you need to let him go, Jeff, it's no big deal. Looking
guys weren't-
inside. No, he's hanging back.
You guys weren't joking about marble buildup. Holy cow.
It's bad.
It's all over the place.
I got in it late in my race, down in the far chicane, and I couldn't make the corner.
Yeah, it's nasty on the exit too. If you try to cut that exit of the bus stop too, it's all marbles. This turn's ugly too.
Good exit out of that corner.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jeff's always. I noticed that following the other night. He's super
Yeah.
fast through the last two turns.
Yeah. If only we had top end. It's really frustrating because you pull a lead on some guys and then
He's got to run on you, Jeff.
Okay, he's looking inside.
He's looking inside.
Right side.
He's going.
Hold your line. You're in the middle. Clear right. Car left.
You got a guy on your left.
Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Torbjorn
Clear all
Mala's hurting. Mela, I guess, right? Yeah, Mela.
I don't know. Did his car get damaged? I didn't see any damage on it.
I don't know. Who is he? He's Torbjorn Mela, the 11th.
It's in P11.
Sim Racing Norway. He's a 1.3K driver. But those are the guys that threw down that ridiculous 138.3 to qualify, you know, or
Well,
in
and they have the
practice.
fastest lap of the race right now at 139.6.
Yeah. I think something happened to that car.
Yeah,
But he's only a 1.4K guy, so I mean, you know, he may just not be well versed in Fuji.
He could be the littlest reindeer.
There's where?
Somebody's
Oh,
not on
yeah, I
live.
didn't see it. I'm sorry, Jeff.
Are you on live?
Yeah, it didn't throw a flag for me. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I saw him.
He was kind of tucked in because I've got a pretty
Yeah.
high air wheel. I'm running like chopper 1,000 foot. What do you want, dog? What? You already been fed. Jeff and Rob don't want to see you.
Isn't there more food? That's not all the food, is it, dude?
That's all the food there ever will be. I think somebody's mad at me because when I went to whenever I get up out of bed, he'll come and sleep in my spot. He didn't like getting relocated.
Yeah.
Nice, Jeff. Way to pressure.
Don't know if I can keep it.
No.
Car
Eh,
left.
well, you're gonna get it. Here you go. On your left. Clear. You got him. He's lifting. He's hurt. He's wounded.
Did he hit something?
Not on that one. No, but he.
Might have driven over the curb. That doesn't help.
Yeah. No, he blew the turn. He was off in the almost access road kind of area. Nice apex, and watch you gap him. Boom. There you go. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Seen a gap like that since we watched Good Morning America and Michael Strahan was on.
I was gonna throw down a Strahan joke too. That was a good one. Rob's been stealing my material. He hears me muttering at night.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, come on, don't make it too easy, right?
Right.
I gotta find the date for the IMSA race at Laguna, so you can.
Yeah, we need to
drag
we
you
need
guys
to-
out for it.
It'd be fun to go see the Daytona 24.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's one thing Chip and I were talking about too. I'd go for Daytona.
Oh, I totally dig that. That'd be fun.
You think Chip could put up with me for a whole plane ride to Florida?
That's my problem.
Oh no! We're coming through with a stop in Salt Lake on the
That
way,
time was
right?
142.5.
Oh, Jesus. I'm not sitting in the middle of the seat with you two clowns.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a bunch of, we won't even mention how old men here who are acting like a bunch of 12-year-olds, so.
Yeah, their average mental age is 14 and a half.
Yeah, exactly. So you're either going to really enjoy this flight or you're going to hate it.
Give these guys a break. They're not going to live much longer.
Oh, geez, thanks a lot. No way.
Oh, shit.
The rear end moving around on me a bit.
Yeah. She doesn't like it when you try to put power down too quickly coming out of turns. It's annoying. So. And then there's a spot right up here where she likes to get some wheel spin. For me, at least, coming out of that turn. I could, it wasn't awful, but it was enough, so. So I built a little dashboard on a Vocore screen. I don't know if I told you guys for my my wheelbase, and it's kind of cool because it takes the telemetry data right from SimHub, and so where I don't see, you know, like you can't see all the driver information. You just see speed and all that kind of stuff when you're spotting. I can actually see your gear and your speed and your lap times and your RPMs and all that where you are on a track map.
That lap
Pretty
was
cool.
143.3.
That is cool.
That and I would say the best improvement I made to the rig in the last, besides going upright versus Formula One style, but is the flag, the I flag that I have. It's just it's
is that?
invaluable. It's a little LED box. It's got it's an 8x8 LED box, so it's got 64 LEDs in it. I've mounted at the top of the monitor, and anytime a flag is thrown, it lights up with that flag. So it'll show you yellow flag. As soon as iRacing throws it, it throws it, and it's bright, right? So it's like it really helps. And then for traffic, it'll throw up a bracket wherever the wherever the traffic is. So traffic on your right, it throws up a right bracket and it flashes it.
Huh.
So that way you know
You're
that.
running with monitors now, right?
Yeah. I went away from VR, and
You have been using the
VR's
iFlag since about 2020 is when they first, when I first heard about them on the scene. And I bought a kit that basically was just the the LED, like exactly what Jeff described, and you had to actually plug the Arduino into it. So I bought it, separate, put it together, and then flashed it with the software, and works great. It's awesome.
Cool.
It's a game changer. It really, I think it's for traffic alone, it's amazing because yours throws up the little brackets when you have traffic on your right or left. Yeah,
Yep.
Love it.
Yeah.
I need one called iRetort. And then I just program some buttons on the wheel.
Or I regret.
And one says like sarcastic, one says angry. One says.
Well, I'm sure Chip and I could get you something like a Stream Deck, like what we have, and then what we could do is we could just program in a bunch of middle finger icons, and you could just randomly hit one of them.
Yeah, it's like,
You can use auto-text.
one middle finger is mild irritation.
iRacing.
I give that 14 middle fingers.
Exactly.
How's the car feel, Jeff?
A little heavy. But that also may be because somehow, damn. It's like the force feedback on my wheel got turned up without me doing it.
Can you, on the next time you're coming down the main straight, can you go into in-car adjustments and tweak it back a little bit?
Yeah, I just don't want to
Mess with it during the race. I got you.
mess
You
with
do
it.
it at the pit.
Yeah.
You only have 41 more minutes of it, so you'll be so ripped when you're done. Coming to the pits all swole.
Mr. Olympia, Jeff Williams.
So what's up with that dude's forearms?
Haven't seen forearms like that since I was 12.
I was waiting for that one. Oh, shit.
What was the object lesson of Popeye? I'm just curious.
Do steroids?
Yeah, I mean he had a bad herb habit for sure.
And huge forearms.
Yeah, well, but apparently, unlike most people, he
Oh, me olive oil. What?
he responded to the herbs with aggression. Usually, it
Wow.
tends to take
All right, Chip.
aggression out
The
of
next
people.
car is Kobayashi.
I thought marijuana led to fast food and bad carpentry.
Maybe paranoia. Yeah.
Damn, lousy lap.
Loving the self-flagellation, Chef. Keep it going, man.
Yep.
Oh, God.
We could have
There's only so much you could do with this car, to be honest with you. It's just,
Yeah.
in the words of Toto, right? Toto Wolff. Michael, this is not right. Ugh. There's one to add to your sample box, Chip. The Toto Wolff sample.
Yeah. Although I think you get into
Now.
into copyright infringement issues with F1 or Toto Wolff, one or the other, I'm sure.
Yeah, but what if you just did a cheesy, impression of it?
Yes.
I'd like that one, and then the Kimi Räikkönen and Shut Up, I Know What I'm Doing.
I love
I know
that.
what I'm doing. Or the one where they go, Kimmy, you've got 2.5 to the guy in front and 3 to the guy in back. He goes, I don't care. Just shut up and leave me alone. I was a fan of his before Formula One, back when he raced World Rally Championship. We were big rally fans, and he was classic there too. So
speaking of rally, have you guys seen any of the streams of the new WRC thing?
No.
It's actually, it looks pretty fun. There's
new
some
WRC game. You mean?
yeah, from EA Sports. They just released a new WRC game. So
Stay on it.
I
Keep
had an
digging.
older version. I had a version of Dirt 3 or 4 years ago that was fun.
So good.
God, it was hard.
All
It
right.
was really
yeah,
tough.
it's not easy. You got a car on the inside.
Right side.
Yeah, fuck
Clear
it.
right.
God damn it.
That's the leader.
Well, P2. Put me out on the marbles trying to... Because he was just intent on taking that corner ahead of me.
Yeah, but you had a lot of space on your right. It just
Blue flag.
wasn't sure what he was going to do coming into that turn.
Yeah, so I gave him way too much room. Fuck it.
It didn't cost us that much.
Guys, give him, he's not looking. No, he's gonna stay behind.
P11, guy with a lot of little slashy slings over his vowels.
The leader, Coleman, is pitting.
It sounded far dirtier than I intended it to sound.
Yeah. Sounds painful, actually.
Yeah.
Slashy things over his bowels? What?
Yeah.
Repeat, please. Radio is unclear.
Yeah, it's like a whole caution zone we don't want to talk about.
He's looking, Jeff.
Yep.
He's
23rd
going
place.
to your right.
On your right.
He's committed. On your right.
Still there.
Blue flag.
Stay
Still there,
right.
clear.
Wow,
Oh,
he
they
slowed down a
are
lot.
sitting the apex. I got teenage dirtbag stuck in my head all day.
I'm not sure what to do with that.
I don't know when that guy was started singing "Teenage Dirtbag" over the radio. You know.
Oh, there was a guy that did that?
Yeah, after the douchebag incident.
Oh, I thought
He
that
came
was
up-
you singing.
No, that was that other dude, some random.
Oh, that's funny. I'm a middle-aged D-bag.
That's the what's a sequel to a song?
Middle-aged colostomy bag?
The reprise, I guess, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Homage? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, reprise actually sounds right.
You know, that's the thing I enjoy, as well as running endurance races with you guys, is the incredible intellectual discourse that happens during the course of
Okay, Chip. There's a car exiting the
We're-
pits.
we're
Heads up.
race.
We're solving world hunger, Rob. While we're
Yeah.
driving
Oh, are
around.
we talking
Car.
telling potty jokes again? Oh, sorry.
No.
You know, we increase our vocabulary. It's like the calendar that you flip and you're like, oh, the new word today.
Okay.
Yeah,
why
we
am I-
couldn't decide whether it was a reprise, a sequel, or a coda.
Yeah, exactly.
Coda's a track in Texas.
Huh.
That's a bad
Yeah,
All
he's
right.
on your right. On your right. On your right. He's looking for a way. He's
Still
pushing
there.
it.
Clear right.
You're clear.
Leon Rowlett.
Sounds like a stock car racer.
I was going to say,
Car in front.
this was a man named Rowlett who had a gigantic mullet.
I hear the name Leon. I always think of Blade Runner.
I do too. That's such a cool movie.
It's a pretty amazing movie, actually.
Yeah, I put the soundtrack on my iPhone, which is actually pretty cool to zone out to.
There's a whole like slew of YouTube channels that are ambience music, and they're sort of like, Blade Runner soundtrack-esque kind of things. Got all sorts of interesting ambiance things.
Answering dream stuff.
Yeah.
Man, only 2 seconds slow on that lap because of being passed and dealing with traffic. Not a problem at all.
At least you weren't a D-bag, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be like me. That's what we should start a poster.
It's like, dude, we're like the most polite racing team ever to people on the track, too. That's what makes it even funnier. It's like,
And we're not thin-skinned at all. That's the best part.
You can name call and we won't punish you in the next turn. Ever. Ever. So I think the subconscious was driving at that point.
Well, I am fatigued from not a good night's sleep, and he stepped on the "I know you are, but what am I" nerve. And he was about to roll over the "I'm rubber and you're glue" nerve. That was next.
Oh, I'm really sorry, Luann, but Rob didn't get his bran muffin this morning.
Yeah.
The apology goes. I'm like, I'm sorry I ran into you. I was busy trying to find the key up radio, button on my wheel to tell you how much of an asshole you are.
Yeah.
In the end, I showed you, and job done. Sorry about that.
I didn't mean to be a douchebag. I was trying to find my radio mic button to tell you to fuck off.
Hey, man, you're number one. Have a good day.
Exactly. You're winning. Hashtag winning.
Hashtag winning.
Doesn't have brakes.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Sorry, my button only maps to either brake or key radio. And I switched it.
I can't.
Switched it on the straight, couldn't switch it back.
If I could do things separate with my feet from my hands, then I'd be a drummer.
That's funny.
You know, I'm either going to break or I'm going to come back with a witty retort.
That's too funny.
Oh, shoot.
I guess I'm just still that man-child that I've been accused of being.
So, half hour down to Mr. Williams. How are we feeling?
I'm good.
Cool.
Yeah, I got wide there, though.
Yeah, she just doesn't want to bite on the turn in. You know, it's either that or I wasn't turning the wheel hard enough.
3 ways to turn a car, right?
Well, the guy ahead of me is saying, "You asshole, you're P23. Why are you racing me?" Well, because you're in my way.
We're not assholes,
Oh.
Jeff. We're D-bags. Remember that.
Oh, all right.
We need to print that on the side of the car.
Yeah.
Maybe we can change the team name.
Yeah. We could just modify it, say Schadenfreude Fodder D-bag division,
Yeah.
or make a little sign D-bag on board.
Yeah, there you
about-
go.
How about we just call our team It's Schadenfreude, comma, D-bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still think that.
At least we leave them with a clean, fresh feeling. What's that?
Yeah. I think we should put just the visor over the windshield like an ambulance and have it say, so when they look in the mirror, it says, "If you can read this, I'm faster than you."
still the most obnoxious livery I can recall seeing on the track was the anime girl livery that we saw at Bathurst. The one
Yeah,
the guy
yeah.
had like 800 anime all over his car.
Yeah,
I
I
was
still
just like-
hate the Pepto-Bismol BMW though.
Yeah,
that
pink
that
bugger.
is just like, ugh.
Well, if it turns your stomach, Jeff, Rob, you could always take Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, I'd rather shit my pants.
If you can read this, you missed your break point.
Yeah. Or if you can read this, I
That-
missed
that
the
would-
break point.
You've just done a 1.3.0. Step 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
That's much better. I like that much better.
There's your eyebrow, for the windshield right there.
That is, yeah, that's it.
If you can read this, I missed my break point. And then put the same one on the bumper that says, if you can read this, you missed your breaking point.
Well, on
There you go,
my
Jeff.
livery
P23.
for the PCA series race, the last series, I had on my bumper of my GT3R that says "Got brakes."
Hey.
Maybe we can even be more subtle. If you can read this, sorry.
That's right. Objects are as close as they appear.
Yeah. I have to admit that I keep forgetting what Jeff Williams' bumper says, and I don't want to get close enough to it to read, and then end up in here, end up bumping you. It's like precision begets speed or something like that. It's a cool saying.
Precision finds speed.
There it is. Yeah.
But you do have a tendency to want to get close enough to be able to read it, and then next thing you know,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
might
Next thing you know, it's like yeah.
you just
Is
might
it-
be D-bag.
Okay, I know definitively that I have turned Jeff Williams probably more than any of us have turned Jeff Williams, and I don't even know what sign you're talking about.
That may explain why.
Yeah.
Isn't that because you lose your stereo vision and your depth perception? Or
Track limit. What?
Because if I hit it enough times, it turns into a big smear on the bumper.
Is that your first 1X, Jeff?
Nice. You're running well. The guy behind you is P31, 1.8K
Great.
driver, about
and
4
you're on
clicks back.
SCA 2.
We're only 4 positions back from where we started.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
He's looking.
And the sausage dodgers that turned us on lap 5 are only,
They're in 17th now.
yeah.
Sausage Dodgers.
Who is this guy behind me?
This is the P31 car.
How many laps down?
He is 2 down from us.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about him if he's being.
No, if you want to let him go,
It's not worth
maybe
fighting.
maybe you can throw him up and he'll catch the 22 car for us and slow him down.
What's his lap time average?
Let's see, 31. He's rolling 41.7s.
Yeah, he's fairly quick.
He's pretty quick then. Okay. Is
Looks like he may
is he
pit.
pitting?
Now
May pit.
He's
He is
pitting.
pitting.
Okay, Chip.
I wish him
Don't
the
think
best
about
of luck.
lap
Looked like
times.
he was
Just hit each
tall
and
like
every
going
apex.
into the pits.
P22.
Yeah, I'm really a little bit afraid to get heavily into the throttle out of the corners because of that back end coming around.
Yeah, she tends to kind of give you a little bit of warning. It's not a snap oversteer. It's more like a I'm getting loose, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's it won't. I don't think it'll surprise you. she'll kind of warn you.
There's a bit of a dirty look before the knee to the groin.
Yeah. What was that? Slap in the face or a knee to the groin?
There's a bit, just a hint of a dirty look before you get the knee to the groin.
What did you say?
What is it, my love? Oh,
My love. Hi, honey. How was your day?
I mean, how was your day?
I mean, you're keeping pace with the P6 car. That's awesome.
So all that means is P6 is slow.
Waltz. Marani.
I think what we down at 10 seconds.
Take the win, Jeff. Take the win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's P21 ahead that I'm interested in.
Yeah. 10 seconds up. You're gaining on him a little bit.
Yeah.
You were 1.1 seconds faster than he was last lap.
Yeah, the guy in front of you is, wondering. He's having some imposter syndrome right now. He's like, do I really belong in 8th? Or 6th
Well,
now?
He's on a C license, a 1K driver. So he's either a smurf or he is suffering from an imposter syndrome kind of parallax right now.
Actual imposter.
Yeah.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
He's number 6 car.
The gap in front is
My
increased.
race labs
It's now about
implementation's
12
getting better, but it's
seconds.
not all the way there. Let's see.
He's slow here.
Bolix Marani. Zabolx Marani. His ping time's slow, too.
He hasn't blinked, though.
Yeah. He's on that edge. 166 seems about as high as you can go before you start to lose the positioning.
Well, somebody just wrote a thing. Why can't nobody respect blue flags? I want to reply back and say, don't never use double negative.
The leader is pitting.
You're gonna make all the friends today, Rob.
Oh, I've already been labeled. I mean, everybody knows.
On your left.
Blue flag.
You should just respond back, nobody can.
Yeah. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Takino is now leading.
Now you've just gone and pissed off the P6 car, Jeff. What are you
Yeah.
doing, man?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why can't nobody respect blue flags?
Nobody does.
Blue's not really a color that commands respect. It's so passive.
Until there's a blue flag penalty for failure to obey, then people aren't going to respect it.
Oh, he's going to show you.
He's looking. Yeah, he's looking to your inside,
On
Jeff.
your right.
Inside, 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 inside.
Hold your line. On your right.
Way to go, Williams.
Nice. Still there. Still
Clear
there.
right.
Still there. Clear.
Schadenfreude Fodder, making friends everywhere we go.
That was nicely done. I mean, you gave him room.
It's
It was
racing.
beautiful car positioning.
It's clean racing.
Beautiful. Yeah.
On your
Oh,
left.
and he
Uh-huh.
blows the turn. There
Hold
you
your line.
go. Now it's a
He got out
drag
into the
race.
marbles. He got into
Hold
the
your
marbles a
line.
little.
Well,
Clear
the
left.
P7 car's coming up on him. That's why he's freaking out.
It cost me 3.5 seconds playing around with this die.
Blue flag.
What I need him to do is make a mistake and go off the track and get out of my way. What a waste.
P6 Bjorn Claus. 222 car. Car's a 222 car. PWA Esports. $142.5. He's on an outlap.
The gap in front has increased to
Jeez,
18
how did the
seconds.
guy get so far ahead?
He didn't. I think the guy that we were chasing pitted.
Blue flag. Second place.
God, that guy cannot make this corner.
Car left.
Nope.
Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Still
What, we
there.
got P14 flashing his lights.
Yeah,
at
the
P7?
Still
P15
there.
guy is flashing the
Still there.
P6 guy.
Hold your line.
Blue.
Clear left.
I know,
21st.
deep in my heart, I'm faster than you.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, this guy's just got to get.
Oh, there he goes,
Left
right
side.
again.
Hold your line.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hold your
on
line.
your left. You're gonna go possibly go 3
Hold your
wide
line.
here. Nope,
Hold
2
your
wide.
line.
You're okay. On your left. 2 on your
Still
Oh,
left.
there.
you
Clear
on your
dumb
left.
son of a bitch!
Car left. Clear left.
Oh fuck, steering's fucked.
Should be the meatball flag.
I
We got a meatball flag.
Blue flag.
Still there. Left side. Clear left.
Fuck
Shit.
it. That's fuck it.
Okay, we're 16 minutes early for the stop. We have to do it.
Set it up for tires and fuel.
Yep, she is.
Car left.
Is this the asshole that fucking hit me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dumb shit. Gonna have to review that and see what I fucked up.
Yellow flag.
Oh, nice
got
mess up
the
here.
Rescue stuff ready.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
So we've arrived at that point in the race.
Blue flag.
That
Clear left.
Complete.
Yeah, nice job sticking nose where it didn't belong.
Keep
Who's he
total
talking to?
mayhem.
Oh, it was the cars that
It's
had
been
the
the car behind is
issue.
Catching. The gap's now 16 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box
It was a
down.
nice run while it lasted. How bad's the damage?
shit. Required 13 minutes 53, optional 7:57.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Yeah, we're sitting here for almost 20 minutes then, because we can't go back out unless we have less than 2 minutes of optional, because it'll be a bitch to handle.
Fuck. I gotta go look at this.
Yeah, back
Yeah, we got the time.
right now.
Yeah, so we're gonna fall down probably
Damn it.
somewhere around 36th or 37th.
He just came over on you. You had nowhere to go.
Yeah.
And then he hit the leader. The leader ran into him. And it tore the shit out of his Ferrari. That's not going to make friends.
Okay, going into the turn. Leader comes in. He just turns right down into you.
Yeah, he just comes right down on. He doesn't even leave your room or anything. You had nowhere to go. And
What was the car number on that guy?
It was Subolt's something.
Okay, so
Do
I'm
you have a
outside right.
car number in the replay?
Hang on. Let me find him.
I gotta go to a different view. Let me go to rear chase.
Number 88.
Or 88,
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
You were just on your line. He just turned way down into you. Wasn't you at all, Jeff.
Looks like he thinks he was clear of me, and he just kept coming down to the apex.
Well, he didn't even. I mean, when you're in that kind of traffic, to make that kind of move is risky as hell at best. And you got to.
Why did he think he could come across and just take the apex out? I mean,
I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Sorry, guys. I mean, I thought
That's
I was
not
in the
you.
room. I knew I had the traffic out there, so I was staying in.
you did leave room. You were on you had the inside line, right?
Yeah.
This will conclude your first stint, Jeff. So when you take it back out, you'll be into your second.
Yeah.
He was actually 2 car lengths to your left and turned down in.
Looked to me like he lost. It looked to me like he lost it.
Well, he came down on him before he made contact.
Yeah, so he came down to get in front of 253 and just kept coming down.
So somebody's got something here. It's the faster car's responsibility to pass in a safe manner. Is that to us or to somebody else?
No, it was the conversation about blue flags.
Got it.
So that on pit road, just if you want to feel better, even though it's hard to find a silver lining, look at the shape of the McLaren that's in front of us. It is all kinds of jacked up. I don't think I've ever seen a car. The right rear wheel or the left rear wheel is missing.
This is the car in 32nd, right? Legendary Racing?
This guy was running in the top 5.
Oh.
Yeah, that is one.
Oh, man, that's bad.
I've never seen a car that jacked up.
Well, looking at the rest of that crash, though, 88, the one that hit me, he spun also across the track, and then he got nailed because it put him in front of 222, and 222 just hammered him.
Switch your look at that car to rear chase. It looks like a drunk man smiling.
What number is the car?
4. Oh no, that's not 4. It's it is 4. It is 4. Yeah. That's awesome.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Which view?
The you want to go to rear chase. Rear chase.
He's kind of a little bit cross-eyed.
And this was the leader?
No, he was running in the top. He was running in top 3 or 4 earlier in the race.
Right.
He was fast.
Oh my God.
But his car,
the front end of that car is like they can't even draw the pixels. It looks like a kid drew it.
Yeah, it's Picasso.
Oh.
and then the right rear wheel, the whole wheel's gone. What's the number of that car? Oh, they're actually
4.
behind us now. They've been in for 10 minutes and 43 seconds, and the car still looks like that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little worse for wear.
Well, it's nice when Schadenfreude can keep us, giggling in the moments of despair. You were driving really well, Jeff. That was not your fault.
Yeah, it wasn't your fault at all.
Still is there, and it cost us the race, or any better position in the race.
Yeah, we're probably going to come out close to dead running last, because there are only 38 cars on the track right now anymore. So,
you guys want to meet me down at Denny's?
Well, everyone's threatening to report.
Yeah.
Boy, everyone's on their horse about.
I'm telling Mom.
This guy came over the top, right? It's like some guy says this is not NASCAR. Yeah, but this is how iRacing has it in the code of conduct. He says not right. You must let the other car pass. It's like no. It is the faster car's responsibility to pass in a safe manner. Someone comes back true. He says, the guy comes back again and says, if you have a lap loss, you won't disturb other drivers. And it says, at first respect, at the end, know the rules, please. The guy says, it doesn't matter. It's up to the faster driver to do it safely. The guy comes back, goes, "It's not your is not your fight." He goes, "I hope nobody disturbs you." Right? He said, "So please read the rules once again." And
then somebody, anyone here like dinosaurs?
Did you see? May I ask if it's your first endurance race, Antonio?
Yeah. And then the guy, Mike Budney, comes over and says, "The rules are clear, and it's not the other car's job to park it for you." And some guy comes over +1, and he says, "What you just did, Antonio, is also against the code of conduct." So, I guess he's threatening to, And then somebody comes over and asks, may I ask if this is your first endurance race?"
Yeah.
And then some guy comes over and goes, "Anyone here like dinosaurs?"
Yeah.
That's great. That's good. And then everyone's talking about dinosaurs.
You don't have to park, but you should let pass. Not your
Yes, I saw.
Respect your loosing laps. Johannes is like, let it go.
Yeah.
6.5 minutes. Plus, we were down at optional repairs was down at like 1:30, and now we're at almost 8 minutes. I think what that is.
Yeah, but it's optional. We don't have to do that.
We can drive around the track backwards too.
You guys want to get online and play a couple rounds of Call of Duty while we're waiting?
Yeah. Because that won't come back and bite us in terms of attitude when we get back on track. Oh, man.
Oh, I wish I hadn't put myself in that position. God. But the guy, I mean, he's P6, but he's in my way all the time.
Well, yeah,
And
he was. Yeah.
what am I supposed to do? Just follow him
driver.
around all the time while the rest of the field catches up with me and we don't catch up with anybody else? And the thing is, I mean, check where he is at, car 88, because I saw he went on by. Apparently, him getting hammered by that McLaren and all the rest of it still wasn't enough to force him to pit.
Yeah, I mean, he's still.
Meanwhile, I nudge the wall and I get freaking 10 minutes worth of repairs.
Man, they're still. PMing to get cars out of the way is the best way of making sure. Fuck that. Mike Budney's like, yeah. If you have time to PM me while you're racing behind me, then you should focus on your driving.
I like that. PMing to get cars out of the way is the best way of making sure they don't get out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Antonio must be a part of the generation that needs everything. Hand it to them.
So
Well,
I'd like to know why 88 isn't in the pits for repairs with all the impacts that he took. And
he probably lucked out and got door damage.
It's not.
Antonio, I could be your father, bro. And then he should have said, if he really wanted to put it, that at least that's what your mom said.
So yeah, he came way down on you. I'm looking at the incident. You also drifted up a little bit, and you were on exit. And I mean, if you had just cracked the throttle a little bit, you could have possibly avoided him. But it wasn't really at that point. It wasn't your fault. You came up marginally. He came down a lot.
Yeah, no, I just saw that I was starting to separate away from the apex.
You had the line, and you were more than halfway up alongside of him. He needed to give you room.
I mean, when I don't have it up right now, but when I looked at it, right, he was in, let's call it the outside line. There was an inside line, or there was a middle line, and then there was an inside line. He came down across two lines to take you out.
Yeah, he was in lane 3. He was in lane 3.
Yeah, he was driving with some anger. He was car number 88, right?
Yes. Yeah.
What position is he in?
6.
He's still in 6th.
So he got tagged hard in the right rear.
Right. See, I'm seeing all that, and I'm wondering how can he keep going.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I didn't hit the wall that hard. I tried to, keep away from it, but the damage we got.
Evidently, the BMW is modeled after a tank, and the Porsche is modeled after a paper mache Christmas ornament. So
After a French tank.
that's what I said, a paper mache Christmas ornament. Yeah.
No, that'd be paper mache.
So we're down to 2 minutes of required repairs. Are we going to take any optional? What do you guys want to do?
You said that there were 7 optional. Has that come down at all?
No, not yet. 7 minutes 57.
Yeah,
the 88 car. He's just got door damage, and his rear looks fine. He's just got like right side door damage is all. He totally lucked out.
Yeah, he got nailed in the right rear, the wheel. He got hit in the wheel. So I'm wondering if he's carrying damage that isn't fully manifested yet.
What happened to the car that nailed him?
He's now
McLaren.
He's in the pits a couple of rows up from us. And the thing is,
we're going to take
the
any
88 car is now
time.
being run down by the P17 car.
Jeff, let me answer your question. I think we have to. I think if we go out with 7 minutes of optional, that the car is going to be undrivable.
You're right, too. That's.
I mean, we can see, but I bet you get to the end of the pit lane and you wind up having to tow back.
No, I'm fine sitting here. I mean, I'm fine, biting all of this off and then trying to keep the car clean for you, Chip. So.
At this point, we're in it for fun. There are only 37 cars on track right now, and we're 33rd. So right now, it doesn't really matter. Our day is we're in it for lulls at this point.
So his car is drag racing the leader down the straightaway right now.
I want to go out and be behind the P6 car and just make him really nervous. I won't hit him. I just want to.
That was close. The P17 car came up close on him. All right, let's see what line he takes.
So I'd say at least 5 minutes of that 7 is.
Okay. So optionals are now counting down. The required are done.
Yeah. I just saw the car make like a jump, like it physically jumped. So something got fixed to an extent that changed the attitude of the car. But yeah, I think not taking the optional would be a huge mistake.
Yeah, we need to.
At least 5 minutes of it. I've made that mistake in the past, thinking optional, it means it's drivable, right? And it seldom does.
Yeah, so
Well, you
our
could
back
technically
end,
drive it back to the truck, but
back end is still all sort of stuffed in.
Yeah.
Front end doesn't look that bad, which is interesting because I hit front.
You probably the angle at which you hit the wall, you probably twisted the frame.
yeah, it's mostly the biggest hit you took was you're just doing a tank slapper against the wall, and that jacked your suspension pretty significantly. Oh wow, the McLaren now has a new rear clip on it.
Oh yeah, if you look at the from the right front suspension view, compare that view to the left front suspension, and you'll see that the body of the car is all chunked, is all pushed in. Have to see if that pops out.
Yeah.
My view isn't correct.
I'm going to take a quick break here, boys. I'll be right back.
Copy that. I don't think you can. Jeff, don't feel bad about that. That was not on you. You were holding your inside line. He just came down into you. I don't know what
Yeah, I
don't think
mean,
there's anything else you could have done.
No.
yeah, I feel he did not need to do what he did.
No, he
No.
did not.
He knew where I was.
Well, I think part of it is he didn't. He had no situational awareness where you had lots, right? And so it's like, you know, you knew that you had two cars there. You were holding your line, right? You probably weren't even driving your optimal speed because you were holding the inside.
Right.
You were, you know, and he just kind of he was hell bent to race to the apex, and you didn't need to be there, right? You can run that on that line. He was a line and a half outside of you. I don't.
Yeah, I think part of it is, you know, I passed him twice, you know, and then he'd taken back, and I think he had in his head, no fucking way is this guy going to stay ahead of me.
Yep. Well, because he was all hot that you passed him in the first place is my guess, right? So, I mean, that's part of the challenge here. I understand there are blue flags, but the fact is it's endurance racing, and you're going to have, you know, we're a balanced team. We run the same stuff, right? We all run really close in time. On a lot of these teams, there's these massive disparities on lap times, right? You know, where there's a guy who's 2 seconds slower than their other drivers. So, you know, that's one of the things.
Question: Are we going to run for time, or what are we doing in terms of strategy moving forward?
Well, you know, I've got a full stint to run here that, you know, is an hour or maybe an hour and 4 or 5 minutes, which will, if I run the tank dry, instead of running for time, it will still leave Chip with 2 plus stints.
Okay. Yeah, that should work.
Yeah.
Now, did you already take fuel and tires, or they haven't done anything yet with that?
I understand that's all complete.
That's complete.
Okay.
You've got, it's the check boxes are clear.
Okay.
So it's got 26.4 remaining. So he's full. And the tires are not checked. So they were prior.
Yeah, I've got 26.4 gallons in the tank. So.
Your tires were in really good shape, too. I mean, you know, you had
you still had, 25 minutes to
20
go?
minutes. Yeah.
The car behind's pitting now.
Well, the McLaren went out, did 1 lap, and now he's coming back in. I bet his car's still. He probably has a whole bunch of optional that he hasn't addressed.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's doing a drive-through. He must have screwed up the speed when he left.
Yeah.
I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be back.
Copy that. What do we got remaining, Jeff, on the optional?
242.
Copy.
Jeff, can you take a look at the right front to see if that fender's popped out?
Yeah, I'm going to have to play with camera views, so give me a second, please.
Yeah.
Control F12. See if I can zoom out. It's Y, I think is.
Oh, you're doing it that way? I was just changing cameras.
I did, but for some reason my cameras are... Okay, it just popped out.
Good. Okay.
Let me compare it to the other side. Give me a second here. I'll do it manually. Yeah, they look the same now.
Okay.
The car actually looks really good. It has the rear diffuser's good. Everything there looks good. Let me go take a look from the... Okay, right rear just popped out, so that's good. Front air dam looks pretty good. I think the car overall, I would say right now it's internal repair, so I think that doing what we did was the right call, right?
Yep.
So
yeah, we're down to 1 minute 15.
That nobody recovery drives better than this team.
Yeah,
So
P36. We're about to be DFL.
it's okay. We'll fight our way back up. Average last 5 is in the 143s. We'll be able to close that gap. Let's see.
Is there anybody on the same lap that we're on?
No. Wild Things Academy Racing Blue is 3 more down than us. And
How many laps
let's
down
see.
are we to the car in front of us?
1.
Okay.
And they were the guys in front of us. The McLaren, that jacked up McLaren, is the 35 car. So.
Okay, pit limiter's on.
Okay.
12 seconds.
Sounds
Did we
like
take
Chip
all
is
the?
back.
Yeah, did we take all of the optional or?
A-firm. Yeah, the fenders
3,
just popped out.
2,
So.
1.
All right, rock and roll.
22 minutes.
Godspeed, Jeff Williams.
Thank you. Try to keep together.
And I was correct. We're in 36th.
All right.
So this is a Sunday drive to wreck other people's days.
Car approaching.
So-
Watch your mirrors.
Okay. See what we got.
Blue flag.
You are clear. The next car's 2.5 back.
This will possibly be the first race that we've done like this where we're going to lose iRating.
Yep.
I don't know about you guys, but I got a pretty good feeling about this.
Part of what I hate about this now is everybody else on track is, you're P36, get the fuck out of my way.
Well, the car behind you is P38, so
Right, he's looking.
Car left.
He's on your left.
On your left.
He's on your left.
Hold your
Still
line.
there. Still
Clear
there.
left.
Clear.
He's still 2 laps behind us.
Clear
So
left. Right
He's
side.
off of the
Clear
marbles.
right.
You got one slotting in
left.
behind you.
Clear left.
He's looking for a way.
Car
He's
right.
gonna dive on your right. On your right.
I'm
On your
on
right.
cold, I'm on cold tires. I'm not fighting this
Yeah.
right now.
No. I don't disagree. I'm just calling the traffic.
Yeah.
Right, next car back is the P22 car.
Blue flag.
Damn it.
good news is you're short time in it. You only got 51 minutes in the car.
57.
Yep, he's coming quick. He's closing. Looking on your right.
Clear right. Right
He's
side.
going right.
Clear right.
Clear.
Yeah, but he
On your
can't
left.
fucking make a
Yeah,
corner.
of course he can't. Of course not. He sent it a little bit too hard there. Hey, maybe I'm the eternal optimist, but at least it's not like the 24 hours of Daytona where this happened and we're like, 20 hours in, right? So. Funny question for you, Chip. Do you know, does iRacing allow for real-time tire telemetry on temperatures and that sort of thing? Like it would in a real
No.
race car?
No.
Okay.
iRacing does not currently. Now, I think that there's a hint of that in the dashboard in some of the newer cars. But, yeah,
So
it's not like ACC. ACC supports that where you get real-time telemetry on tire temps and degradation and all that sort of stuff, and
56.
iRacing doesn't have
You're
that yet.
second off the pace in sectors
Oh, okay.
1 and 2.
Yeah,
Sector 3
because
is
I've got the tire
0.8
temps here on
off
my
the
little
pace.
dashboard.
Okay, Jip.
Yeah.
And
Time's pretty consistent.
I didn't know if they were real time because they don't seem to be changing much. So.
Yeah, no, you get the readout of them when you come in the pits, but no other time to set update.
Copy that.
How's the car feel, Jeff?
Good. You guys gave me a new car. Thank you.
curious to watch your trap speed as you come through. Down the main straight.
So you were actually only 15 minutes early on your stop, right?
Don't remember.
Because you only used 71% of your tire.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Or didn't use 71, you used 29%. You had 71% left. Yeah, that's crazy. In a good way.
Yeah, well, Jeff had low tire deg too.
Okay.
There just was as much downforce on the car because the aero damage too, so. Let's see. 150.
Your last lap time was 142.3.
Yeah, we got back it looks like we got back maybe 2 or 3 miles an hour in top speed, which is good.
Yeah, the back end of the car doesn't look all crumpled anymore.
Nope.
Blue flag.
Front looks nice and straight.
Oops. Mm-hmm.
Carl Brent, the guy in front of you is washing a lot of turns, so caution for that.
Big cloud off left.
Yep, that was the P34 car. We gained back a lap. We're only one lap down to P35. And they're in that jacked up McLaren.
I don't think the heavy stuff's going to come down for a while.
Everybody loves Carl Spackler. It's a blend of Kentucky bluegrass and Northern California sensimilla.
Play 18 holes on it and afterward roll up and smoke it.
All right, Kip. The next car is
It's a little harsh. It's a little harsh. Cannonball coming.
Hey, Ty, you got a pool over there, don't you?
Pool and a pond. Pond would be good for you.
So the temperatures, the track temps are coming back down. It's 79 degrees on track right now.
I think it's all playing into our hands.
Guy behind you's getting froggy.
Yeah, guy ahead of me's slowing me down, letting him catch up.
He's looking. He's looking.
Frog legs sound good.
can't tell you that I've ever had frog legs.
Manuel Messier.
as opposed to the automatic Messier.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that autoerotic? Or?
Yeah.
On your right.
On your right, on your right, on your right. Still there.
Clear right.
Clear.
Get moving, Dick. Jerk.
How is the car?
Hey, you gave me a new car. It's great, Dad.
Nice.
No, I'm running close to my fastest paces.
Oh, good.
Ran a 142.2 last lap. This one's going to be slow.
What is Manuel? What's he driving? Is that a McLaren or a Ferrari?
Manuel is driving a Porsche.
Oh, he is. Okay. Boy, he's got that. He's late braking. He's doing a heck of a job on the brakes.
Picked up a off track.
That had a recipe for disaster there in front of you. You got Carl to back out.
Carl. Have you guys seen those YouTube videos with the two? I think that they're camels or llama. They're llamas. You know what I'm talking about?
Emmanuel the emu? Is that the one?
No. With Carl, Carl like commits these atrocities, and his friend is not. They're hilarious. Nicole and Kinsey love those. So
I like the farm girl with the emu named Emmanuel, who's like he's just like always like trying to bite the camera, and she yells at him, and he goes away, and then he comes back and tries to bite the camera again. Those are funny. Now I'm gonna have to look up. What were they? They're llamas named.
Yeah, they're
Carl.
llamas, and
Okay.
just do llama Carl, and you should get back. These they're hilarious, really wrong,
Blue flag.
not politically correct at all, but really hysterically funny.
Well, that's why they're funny.
Yeah.
P36.
Really nice lines, Jeff.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Not that one. Damn it. I know I
The lap
got
time
P3
was
behind me.
142.9.
Yep.
Got him.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Come on, dude, get out of the way. Let you through. Oh, come on.
P3 is a 1.5K driver on a 1.6 safety rating. Oof.
I think 1.5K is like the median.
Yeah, we've got a strong strength of field here today at 1800, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we could have finished mid-pack, we probably would have picked some iRating up.
Mm-hmm.
Not with this.
Been a high asshole rating of this group too. I was trying to temper it by being a douchebag, but
Who's this behind me?
B34.
he's the McLaren with the sinister grin and the crossed eyes that have since been repaired.
On your right.
Inside, inside.
Hold your line.
On your right, on your
Blue
right.
flag.
On your right,
Hold your
still
line.
there.
Clear right.
Clear.
They were running up towards the front before their incident
they
that
were in the
destroyed the
top
car.
five.
Yeah.
Does the car behind me have a front bumper or not?
No, he's missing the whole front end of his Ferrari, but inexplicably still semi-quick, which makes no sense.
Well, he's the P36 car or P37 car that's chasing us.
Yeah, I know, but
He's a lap down to us.
we ought to be like 10 miles an hour faster than him in 3 seconds because he shouldn't have any front downforce at all.
Yeah,
And
but
he
he
should
ran
be
Yeah.
like driving a
he ran a
bread
one-
truck down the
He ran a
straightaway.
141.8 with that last lap.
Yeah. No, I think that the BOP is seriously screwed up here.
Yeah, he's just pulling away. He's pulling in on me. Look at this. Just watch
Yeah,
this.
it's Minnie Mouse.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Right side.
Yeah, the fact
Right
that
side,
he's
right side.
able to
Still
pass
there.
is
Right side.
ridiculous.
Clear
Still there.
right.
Clear.
Just ridiculous. We got screwed today on this car.
I mean, we are still running a little heavy with fuel in the car right now. He could have a lot less fuel in the car.
But he still shouldn't be able to get through the corners like that with the grip he's got. I mean, he has no front arrow, and the car's a big parachute front on it, basically.
Well, I'm looking at his safety rating and his I rating and seeing how he's driving. I think he's a Smurf. That's a Smurf account.
Yeah, he's a Smurf driving a fucked up car that shouldn't be that fast.
Yep. That's the only way that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, even if he's a good driver, he shouldn't have the top end. I mean, he shouldn't be able to come by us on the straightaway with a blunt nose and missing the whole front clip of the car. That shouldn't be physically possible.
Nope, shouldn't be.
Take a front wing off of Max Verstappen's car, he's not going to be able to do shit with that car.
Oh, I'm too wide here. Damn it.
I'm very heavily leaning toward Chip's assessment because watching his lines, I mean, he's on the gas at every apex, right? And his angles are just
Yeah, but he's doing
spot on.
158 miles, 160, 162. He almost touched 163 on the straightaway. That shouldn't
Yeah.
be possible without a front nose.
I agree.
I mean,
There's some.
you got a blunt end on the car. I mean, there is.
Yeah, considering
nothing
how
aerodynamic
much-
about it.
Well, considering how much slight arrow damage from your little bumps cost us.
Well, yeah. I mean, our car was handling like dog shit, and he's missing the whole front end of the car.
Yeah.
I mean, it just shouldn't be handling like that. It shouldn't be that easy to drive around the track. It should be plowing like a dump truck. And then just be slower than shit on the straightaway. I mean, he's about to pass a Ferrari that has a nose. And he just drives by him. Skill shouldn't be able to overcome aerodynamics
Physics.
that are
Yeah.
that fucked up.
Yeah, physics should trump skill for sure.
Yeah, I mean, our car, you curl the front lip up a little bit, and you feel it.
Stay left, stay left, stay left.
Yep. Lawn boy.
Yeah, he's doing the smart thing and driving around, you know. I give him props for a safe re-entry there.
You've just done a 142.7.
So did we
Oh.
make a decision if we're running true to time or are we running to the car?
We're running true to time.
Okay.
So I go in with 2 hours to go.
Okay, so the pit stop ate up the rest of my stint. Plus
Yeah, ate
some.
up the rest of your first stint and got you into the second stint. Yeah, you got 31 and a half on the clock right now.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to do it a different way. That's
Nope.
what we said we were going to do is.
Hey, we've been running it. Might as well keep to it.
Yep.
I don't think it's going to hurt our finishing strategy.
At this point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, we could almost park the car at this point and do no worse than what we're doing right now. One position worse, maybe.
Oh, I think we could always do worse.
Well, right now, there are only 37 cars on the track. Everybody else is retired.
Every time I drive, I try to find that worst. What's
Mosley
this is
behind
bad,
is
but
pitting.
what would be worse?
Uh,
I know.
Your lap
Why don't
time
we
was
rear
at
in this
142.9. Sector 2's a second off the pace.
I got an idea.
Keep
Wait a
coming.
minute. This is all going too smoothly.
well, I had really hoped that was going to be the worst part of the day, and then somebody decided to drive Jeff off the track, so... We got to, figure out how we can stop having two bad things happen to us in a race.
Yeah.
I know it's easy to say, not my fault and play the victim, but I mean,
Well, we're still
that's
there.
the thing.
I'm
We need to assess that and figure out what could we have done differently, right? So
thinking maybe if I play Rainbow Six instead. I have noticed a correlation that
The leader, Portal, is pitting.
I wreck the car 100% less when I'm not in it.
There's a solution.
But see, we can have someone in their mid-20s, most likely, or 30s, yelling at us on iRacing, or we can have a 12-year-old yelling at us on Xbox. It's all your choice.
I know that I hate those games like Call of Duty and Apex Legends and all those sorts of things. Only for one reason, is that the griefing in the online multiplayer lobbies is horrible.
People say the most horrible things to each other. It's just, I'll tell you, the game.
That lap was at 142.5.
I will say that I was playing Firewall for when it was first launched on PlayStation VR, and that was some of the most respectful gaming that I've ever done multiplayer. And then, but just like with every game, people will sit on it for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. by week 2, you know, if you're a level 3 or 4, right? You know, you can't compete with guys in 30s, 40s. You know what I mean? So, fun game though, really fun game.
I've been, if you want to go down a real rabbit hole of survival games, there's a game called Sons of the Forest that's on Steam. That's unbelievable. It is so cool. It's open world, and it's a survival game, and as well as you're trying to solve some stuff. And I don't even want to know how many hours I've spent on it, because it's over a couple hundred. Because you get on it and you can build stuff. You got to eat, you got to drink, you got to sleep. You have things that are trying to kill you, so you're trying to kill them first. You make weapons, you find things. It's really a cool game.
I like Wreckfest.
I was telling Chip when we were talking. I've been playing Formula 1 23, and that game's it's very arcadey. It's not like this, but it's pretty fun. I mean, you know, you got to manage your battery. You got to, you know, manage your DRS, and you know, it's well done. But you've played Dirt, Rob, so I mean, you know, it's the same thing. It's the Codemasters game, right?
Yeah.
So
I played Wreckfest in my second stint. I'm just not feeling it.
It's different when the intent is to wreck
That's
other
true.
people.
I'd probably mess that up. I'd probably be the fastest guy out there.
is that the game that's been out for quite a while, right? It's been
Oh
through a
yeah,
bunch
it's been
of
there.
iterations.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember
There are tons of mods for it too, from what I understand.
I do want to try I think it's Assetto Corsa, where they have the drive through the city traffic mod. You know, where you got to weave through traffic. That looks like it could be fun.
I love the Assetto Corsa Pacific Coast Highway. That's a lot of fun because you know you can introduce traffic to that as well.
Did you ever play Midtown Madness of like 20 years ago?
Arcade, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I had the computer game, and I had one of the early Thrustmaster wheels. It wasn't, it didn't have force feedback or anything, but when my kids were little, they used to love playing that game.
My first wheel that I had on a PC gaming system was the Microsoft wheel, back when they made a wheel.
Wow.
Oh, the Xbox wheel, the first force feedback wheel for the Xbox was a great wheel.
Yeah, it wasn't for the Xbox. This was for PC, so it was their first kind of foray into wheels. No force feedback. It was just a Microsoft wheel.
Left side.
Wheel and pedals.
Still
On your
there.
left.
Blue flag.
You're clear.
Clear left.
Nice pass,
You've
Jeff.
just done a 143.2.
Try to keep it.
Oh, you'll keep it. I think he's hurt. So.
Way to make Jeff feel good.
No. Well, that's not what I meant.
Jeff's all like, "Oh, that explains it."
You just basically passed a Corvette in a UPS truck.
Thanks, guys. I try to give a compliment, and I just get torn up. I guess he's not.
That's the best
I
part
guess-
about this team is all the love.
All the love.
exactly. Lots of love.
But that's how affection is expressed by men. Is the more rotten you are to people, the more you like them. In fact, if you're being genuinely nice, it's usually to somebody you don't really care for. And you're just doing it because you're probably in a business setting or something. Oh, great to see you. Oh, how's things going? Are you still a lying shit weasel?
Is that ugly ass mole getting smaller? Yeah. Only 36 cars on track right now.
Another retirement, huh?
Yep, so that means 10 total cars retired so far.
Some people never know when to quit.
Hey man, if the attrition keeps going up and puts us back into the 20s, I'll be happy.
That's my current winning theory strategy is if everyone else would just break or they lose their internet, we could win this race.
We could still win this race. Still out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah, it's infinitesimally small, but it is a possibility.
As long as everybody loses that capability 15 laps before the end of the race, at least.
Well, yeah, I mean, there are some conditions on our miracle that we're going to need.
Yeah. But we still have at least 2 or 3 cars that are within striking range if things go our way.
Oh, yeah. Well, and statistically speaking, we can't be the only ones that got in a
Eric, I'm putting this lap.
problem with somebody.
Well, and those million monkeys jumping on the keyboard are busy on Shakespeare's
Yeah.
Midsummer Night's
We're
Dream.
halfway through Hamlet right now.
To be or look, a squirrel.
Bee or banana.
Oh.
I was thinking maybe we could entertain some new team names like You Gotta Be Shitting Me. Are you kidding? Are you effing kidding me?
What were you thinking?
Yeah, WTF was that?
This guy's decided to get some speed again.
He's a 1K driver too.
How about blue flags or advisory?
Or flash me again, asshole.
Damn it. Damn it. Shit. Fuck that up.
Keep your raincoat closed.
That'd be a good thing to put on the bumper. Stop flashing me or I'll wreck you.
Lost another car. 35 cars on track now.
We're rising up the charts meteorically. Except for the fact
So we're
that
still
we use
DFL, it's
you
just
know,
that there's less of us here.
Well, we're not a dead last running. We're not DFL. We can't be DFL because we're still running, but
we're ultimate DFL.
we're next to last running right now. There's one car that's 2 laps down to us right now.
Guy
That'd
behind
be a
you's
good
looking
team
for a
name.
way, Jeff. He's being
Almost the
patient though.
worst.
So is this guy going to feel like he should really be ahead of us?
He's in
He's not-
31st. He's not faster than you, really, but
He's showing signs of looking for a way, and then he backs out. I think he's being smart about it, right? So,
Yeah, he's
gonna
not
wait.
driving the car with ankle weights on it.
yeah. Thing is, in the twisty bits, you're faster than he is, right?
Yeah.
He kind of gets a rundown through the main stretch, but not ridiculously so. So
Oh, but when I screw up things like that, I give him a place to go.
yep. Just don't drive in your mirror, Jeff.
Yep.
Eyes ahead. If he gets the runs, he gets the runs.
I don't want to be looking backwards when that happens.
Yeah, you don't want to be
Your lap
behind
time
him.
was 143.3. Sectors 2 and 3 are 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Nice job opening the gap, Joel.
Good, thanks.
There you go.
Yep. Ah, damn it!
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
No, I was 2.2 into the green, and I spun and
Oh,
out of that corner.
yeah. No, I mean you're holding the gap to him. He went wide. All right, he just got past. Next car behind you is P2.
P2.
Correct. He's looking for
I think
a
the
way.
thing that's
Oh,
the thing
don't
that
go on the inside there, Simon. Come on.
Car left.
On your outside. Left side. Left side. Clear.
Hold your line. Clear left.
the thing that really chaps my hide is the 92 car is going to finish ahead of us.
Maybe.
As is the 88.
Yeah,
As is the 797. So all the cars that we've had incidents with and have ruined our day are finishing like well up the order from where we were. The guys that turned you, Rob, are in 14th right now.
Yep. Well,
They
didn't
never
get
said this shit was fair.
hip checked into the wall.
Reminds me of my race at Belle Isle, where it's like everyone seemed to hit the wall, and I hit the wall once, I break a half shaft.
Yeah. It's all about the angle that you have the impact that determines whether or not you have damage or not.
It still can be arbitrary because that race that you finished third at Belle Isle, Jeff, that I spotted for you.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I forget who it was you were chasing, but they did a hard slap against the wall and it didn't
that
slow
was
him down.
James. Yeah, yeah,
Forensic?
he got away with it. Yeah, where
I
in
mean,
practice I've slapped
Should've
that
taken him
wall, and
out.
yeah. Actually, I think I finished fourth, which was even more painful after leading 2/3 of the race. Nice tidy lines.
Thank you.
Every time you're hitting an apex, Jeff, you're just gapping the guy. I mean, he's pushing to try to get to you, and he's just watching through the apex. You're on throttle faster. just like this. You've just opened up. You went from 0.3 to 0.9. I mean, that's awesome.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Blue flag.
You have about 6 laps to go, Jeff.
Okay.
Estimate, right? Because we're running on time, so we'll have to see out the times, but roughly 6.
Knew I could get a 141 out of this thing.
There you go. Nice job. Beautiful lap.
Good lap.
I'm gonna take a bio break really quickly before my stint, so I'll be back.
Unacceptable. I think that was the second fastest lap of the race.
I think you're right.
141. Yeah, Rob has the fastest lap at a 141.6. You ran a 141.977. It's there, top 10.
Who's behind me?
You got the P24 right behind him. Pushing him is P2.
Okay.
So they're I don't know why P24 is. Well, I guess you don't have to technically pull over and let the guy pass you, but
You also don't want to be the guy who ruins a P2 guy's race.
that was that whole when I ended up in that traffic mess that where I let people go through. Same thought. He's got to run on you. He's going to be coming on your right.
Right side.
On your right.
Hold
Still
your
there.
line.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Still there. He's still there.
Hold your line.
Still there. Second car on
Hold
your
your
right.
line.
Still there.
Blue flag.
Still there.
That's the P2 car on your right. Still there.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Yep, there you go. You're clear. 1.8 to the next car and back, which is P3.
Blue
Yeah, I
flag.
lifted
Great
to the P2 to let him
Yeah,
through.
that was a great way to manage it. I would have done the same. That's let those two fight it out, right? You know, if Mike Budney wants to fight it out with Zach Mitchell, then let him go, right? So,
Wait a second, you let car number 92 past you?
No, I did not let him go. He
D-bag.
got around.
yeah. No, Jeff was nice and lifted for the P2 car. And let him go through as part of the passing. All right, car behind is P3. He's 2
Yeah, so
clicks
be
back.
patient, you dummy. You should be smart enough. You're P3. I'm not going to fucking just park the car to let you by.
got a strong run on you. He's going to go by you on your right. Hold, stay left.
Car right.
On your right.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Hold your line.
He's still there. He's not pulling away
Clear
from
right.
you very fast.
I lifted. I get breathed on
Yeah.
it.
Uh-huh.
Blue flag.
Okay. Car immediately behind you's on an out lap. He's P22.
This really sucks.
Hey man, you're running 141 highs, Jeff. I mean, what more? You know, you're doing everything you can.
Yeah, no, I mean the bigger picture.
Yeah.
Well, I just did get a call from the Porsche factory team, and they said they're not going to give us support for next season.
This has been a rough special event season for us.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
really
we
has.
have had a hard time.
We had a good year last year. This year has been nothing but like trouble.
Just lots of bad luck.
I think our best finish this year was a 9th.
I think you're right. Year before, we finished second.
Mm-hmm. I think our average finish is somewhere in the teens, mid-teens, 15, 16.
This is our first time running Fuji, though, right? I mean,
Yep.
Yeah.
think
This is
we've
the
ever
first
run-
year. This is the first year Fuji has been in
Yeah.
existence as a iRacing special event. They basically stopped doing Suzuka, Suzuka races. Do this.
that's a shame because I like Suzuka.
I don't know about you guys, but I think it's pretty cool that I've been able to suck at 2 Japanese racetracks.
I mean, as much as our first outing at Suzuka was a bit of a nightmare for me, is a nice way to say it. But I do like Suzuka. I think Suzuka is one of those, just like here, it's just got a lot of flow.
I don't like Suzuka, but it
This
doesn't
is-
like me, so it's mutual.
I love Suzuka, the track. I enjoy it it's a technical track and it's got a lot of flow, but I am not fast there at all. I just can't find pace there.
Suzuka's one of those tracks that I haven't driven it enough that I don't worry at all about going off. There's still a couple corners. Spoon curve I have a hard time with, and 130R. Well, actually, the chicane at the end of 130R, I have a hard time getting right.
I think if my math is right, this time by you should have 3 left.
Yeah, Suzuka's got a couple places where you can fail spectacularly, where this course isn't so much like that. 130R is one of them,
Yeah.
and Spoon is another.
Spoon is tough until you figure out, based on the car you're driving, it changes for every car how you have to go through there, where you need to brake or you turn in, all that kind of stuff. It's one of the weird turns where typically most turns you can do the same general thing in whatever car you're driving and you'll be okay. Spoon is not like that.
Yeah, I
The
think
S's
the other-
also are a rhythm section.
Yeah, I
Right.
think that long left-hander coming out of the S's, that to me is perhaps the trickiest part because that's going to set up, that whole front of the backside of the track.
Well, as long as you get through the S's correctly and you're on the right side of the track when you come out of them, you should be throttled down through that entire
Yeah.
exit, that long left.
But dear God, does that track eat tires?
Yeah, it does.
It is a tire eater.
This track's tire hungry too.
Although not as bad. And it could just be that, I have a tendency to overdrive Suzuka, I think, still.
I'm curious to see what next weekend Formula One in Vegas is like. I'm curious to see how that track turns.
That should be an interesting race for a lot of reasons.
Mm-hmm. I was watching someone and they go, it's an upside down pig. If you look at it, if you flip the track, invert it, it literally is a drawing of like a pig.
That's funny.
Wild. Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Nice move, Jeff.
Thanks.
Well done.
I guess that's better than an upside down dead body in a 55-gallon drum.
Who's behind me?
P21. He just capitalized on your pass on the 93 to gain a position.
He's flashing his lights. You're P35. Get out of my way. Problem is, you're slower than I am. So you're going to have to earn it.
Watch for the dive bomb coming up here.
Yeah, he's anxious.
He's gonna be polite. Yeah.
Yeah, so
He's
I
gonna
took it
try
away
to
from
go.
him.
Yeah, he was trying to go under you there,
Mosley
but he
behind
didn't
is
get it.
pitting.
So what's the verdict, guys? Should I play spoiler or should I just drive to survive to finish the race?
I think you should just drive your normal way,
Yeah.
right? I
Okay.
mean,
We're not a vindictive group.
yeah.
We may
Well,
be pissed
most
off
of
about
us.
it, but yeah.
I think if you just drive your normal chip way, then
This is okay. Keep those exit
heads,
speeds up.
look at
B35.
he's on your right, Jeff.
On
He's
your
looking.
right.
He's looking. He's sending it.
Still there.
On your right. On your
Clear
right. On your right. Clear.
That'd be a good video series. Learn to drive the chip way. Join Chipwit for a series of informative videos to teach you all you need to know about running chip times on tracks.
So, have you ever wanted to know how a sociopathic clown might do a certain thing?
You ever want to have someone chasing you and then telling you exactly how far back they are every lap?
And laughing.
And then dump you in the second to last turn?
Yeah. When I'm not at thrill killing, I like to relax by racing.
Oh God. I think endurance racing with you guys is like therapy. I don't laugh this hard ever. This just kills me.
I think it's a lot like
Box.
therapy in the sense that
You boxed him? Okay.
Yep.
It's caused me to identify some things I need to work on.
Yeah. Personally work on, not in racing.
Yeah. My racing's fine. I'm gonna deal with my anger issues.
Yeah. My therapist says that my therapist asked for feedback from my racing buddies.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, Jeff, you threw down a 141 high. That's admirable,
Box now.
man. And that was a good stint.
Yeah, nice driving, Jeff. You did really
Thanks.
well.
Yeah, nice driving, Jeff.
Thank you. Out of the car.
Into the car. Pit limiter on.
Into the car.
Once more into the breach, my friends.
That means you're going feet first, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Start your day the Witt way with Chip.
Let's practice ruminating. Then we'll brood and see.
Yeah. Who's got the spot?
I do.
All
There's
right.
some other cars on track.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate the specificity, Rob.
Yeah.
Can always count on you.
Yeah.
I think there's somebody there
Exit's
somewhere.
clear.
Jeff. Have a good run.
Yeah, don't hit anybody and don't let anybody pass you. Any questions?
Nope, got it.
Get it, got it good. Well, we've actually gone like an hour without anybody throwing in something nasty in chat. Are we sure we're in iRacing?
Have people been putting nasty things in chat?
Oh, they've been arguing about what blue flags mean.
Chat,
and
I
all
thought
that
you meant on our YouTube thing.
Oh, I
Like,
don't know.
What?
We have viewers? No, we don't have
Yeah.
viewers.
Yeah.
All right. If you don't mind, I'm going to take my headset off for a few minutes and let my head try to decompress a little bit. I'll be back in a bit. Cool?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
I think the car in front just came out of the pits.
Philip, ahead is pitting.
Yeah, and the car in 34th is pitting. How does the car feel?
Too early to tell.
You can tell me, I'm your teammate.
Till the tires come up to temperature.
Yeah,
Hard to say.
understood.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Slow. Very slow.
Well, that's a good opening lap on a full tank.
Well, my dashboard time said 140.9,
Yeah.
and it was a 142.5, so the car is definitely not
It's
performing.
Buggered.
Yeah. Yeah, because we've all run this car with this setup, you know, in the 140s.
But yeah, I mean our
Numbers really
average
cool.
our average pace, even with all the practice we did, was Chips was in the high 141s, and you and I, Mr. Williams, were just a tick over 142 flat.
Yeah.
B35.
Okay, the car in front of you is the 23rd place car. He's running about a second and a half slower than you right now, on average.
going to step away for a bit, guys.
Okay.
Is that all
Yep.
right? Okay.
.41.9. Good lap. Your lines look good.
Thank you.
Far
Yellow
off
flag.
on the right,
Caution.
on the inside. One on the outside, too. Stay in the middle, stay in the middle.
Thank you.
They at least waited until the other cars passed before they started backing out, which is mighty nice of them.
Left
We
side.
got a good run on this guy.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
You got him cleared now.
That lap was a 141.6.
Thanks.
I think that's the fastest lap of the race for the team.
Nope. I don't think. Oh, maybe it was.
It is.
Huh.
Yeah, I think mine was a 141.6. You're getting some great pace out of the car.
Little early on that.
Your lines look good.
Was that the P14 car that I passed?
No, it was, he fell back. I'm not sure which one it was. He's fallen off the relative. It was, no, the guy you passed was the P23 car.
Okay.
He's now 4 positions behind you on the track. You're running just as fast as the leader right now.
Bad complex. And a missed apex. Nice.
Keep your head down.
I lost like 8/10 all in that last 2 turns.
Well, get it back this next lap.
Your last lap time was at 142.4.
I'm the chief optimism officer on our team, so I know you can do it, Chip. The guy in front of you is the guy that doesn't like to be squeezed. So keep that in mind.
Who among us?
Yeah. I don't mind a firm grasp, but being squeezed, I don't know.